Welcome back to another day of Metaphor ReFantazio. We are on a gauntlet runner now.
All right then.
At the moment, going to a new location. We're supposed to explore the ship at the moment. World map?
Where to?
Yeah, we left the Grand Capital, which is where we've pretty much been for an over majority of the game. So now we're going to Martyria, down to the south. This is like a competition that's going on that we got to do. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricity aside, it was on auto. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as Court Engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage cannot begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Hey, Starry Dance, good morning. Cockpit. Just this map. Round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martyria. Whoa.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now.
It's your call. And there's which one? Let's see.
Let's see. All right, massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. The cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Pizza was fine. Oh. Whoa, you can go outside? What? That's pretty sick. Oh, wait, there's a prompt. Oh, it was... That's pretty cool. You get to see it in travel. That's sick. Yeah, I can see why they would say monsters would have a hard time attacking this thing. Oh, you can see him up there too. Cool. Wait, okay, yeah, this was where I was. Toilet? Not now, there's more pressing matters at hand.
Incredible.
Wow, this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call the first dip.
Hey!
We're just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable. Pantry. Oh, you can go in here?
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. Could use these for cooking. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Engine corridor. Food shelf. It's a stock of food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Yeah, that would be a good idea. What is this? Oh, washing area? Oven? Oh, you sleep here? Huh. Interesting. I guess this is where you sit to eat. Ah, yeah, because the kitchen's right there. Yeah. There's a lot of books lined up. Bookshelf. It's Neru's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Back deck. Oh, you get to see. Okay. Is that supposed to be an enemy flying? Cloth-covered barrel?
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Okay. Engine room corridor. What was? Oh, I guess that's just some random thing.
What now?
All right, give me a sec. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, load this. Ba 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 ba. Cancel. All right. This was yesterday's. Get rid of. I could just mute that whole thing. All right. Where was it? No. Yeah, I did all that yesterday. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go into here.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that the water's a precious resource, that's actually double. That actually goes double. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you don't want to waste water. True. Down here? Oh, there's more. Okay. He's just chilling. What's this? Upright cleaning tool? Maybe not now? Okay. Oh. 100% of people spent time at blank, blank, blank. Okay. Man, clean the runner. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Okay. True. Hey, Gray One. Hello. What's this? Washing room. Or washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay. Whoa. Is that a heart? I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipes in, looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wild. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made of, for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, girl. Long story, my girl. Best told at a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Really. Gauntlet runner activities. You can continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, using the washer machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling. This may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Dude, can you go down here? Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Yeah, that thing's huge. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. I wonder if I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a giant heart. That's so weird. It's Newer's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take your mind off things, increasing my max MP. Really? That's interesting. I didn't see that coming. Not now.
Understood.
Sure, no problem. Alright, we got more, obviously. What's this do?
Come on.
That weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter. that new Neuros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Okay. If you clean the runner, my maximum HP will increase. Okay. Not now.
Got it.
Interesting. Can we see the whole map?
All right then.
So, okay, you can wash your clothes and you can clean the runner downstairs. Where's the ladder? What's upstairs? Oh, there's Huckenberg.
Speaking of,
Nero said he's got a kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, you got a ladder. You can cook, you can go to sleep. What's this?
Where to?
Oh yeah, bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are A New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Maybe not. Okay, so the skill you'll get is random. Okay, cloth cover device. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. It looks like one of Neros' inventions in the making. Okay. You can sleep. You can rest in the Gauntlet Runner sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. I have other things to do. Okay. Cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as you can. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Neros went shopping. Okay. Oh, nice. Those, whose handwriting is this? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Whoa. Okay. Damn, 6? 8? Wanna make something? If so, we should try we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Oh, so I guess there's gonna be 8 party members total? Maybe not. Okay. Damn, he's out of it. Ugh, I feel drunk. Are you okay? Sorry, I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I need to learn to endure it. Damn. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Watchtower. Oh shit, you can get up here too. This is pretty cool. Strategy room. I guess the recipe stuff. Let's cook. Oh, it doesn't go right into it. Okay. And it's items, right? Yeah, okay, I figured. Red grass, roasted, Baidu. Restores 400 HP and cures burn on one ally. This spicy dish will keep you eating and sweating. Okay. A stir-fried dish of a brand name Connie. Raised on venom neutralizing plants. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. I already got one of those. So we'll do this one. One.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Okay.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own. But pair with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway.
And then,
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Okay. I began preparing food with straw.
got it.
Heat controlled makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Ugh. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be too exciting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted Baidu. That aroma really whets the appetite. Stroll and I clean up the kitchen. Time really flew. Oh, okay, so it's just for an item?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Respite. Desert camp? Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a Stewart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. With an encampment, you can use any facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend time relaxing with with someone? Okay, so you get the... Right, you get to run inside and do the facilities. Okay. Hang out with Stroll and level up your imagination. Okay. I wonder if that's only outside, though.
Your thoughts?
Oh. How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, That's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Huckenberg, anyway. Ellipsis. I should try and catch one. Lummy bee? Loomy bee? I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. An item. At the bottom? Curious is general. Accessory. A cooking ingredient. So, can you go inside and talk to people inside? To level up stats too, or is it only the people outside? You can level up a random stat there. Ah, you can talk to her and level up your imagination too. Okay, so it's people inside as well. What about the engine? Okay. I wonder if the stat's random. What about up here? No. And I assume nobody's back there. I assume when we get more party members, they're gonna be all over the place. That'd make more sense. Probably hang out with Huckenberg, I guess.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're an overburden. You are as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Huckenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Huckenberg? Talk with Huckenberg. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we've taken on. Each has their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True. The designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging force within us, allows us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting, and why can't it be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'd do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Huckenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Now then.
Damn, 4 points? Damn. Level 2, sweet. Inspired.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world to thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precision, that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Cool. It's getting quite late, but we're a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Okay. That's like if I would have talked to that one dude, the guy about the ferry stuff. That's if I would have talked to him for like 2 days. Huckenberg and I talked for a while. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I guess we're gonna lose a couple of, like, this is gonna happen all the way to the 28th. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to be a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her steams. I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving this arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros? What road? It's all desert. What are you talking about? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Yeah, so I guess you just have to do this the entire time. This is different. Huh. Wait, it's a bargain day today. So we'll get there on the 27th. This is actually pretty neat. Alright, you can sleep. We can cook another thing, another stat up. Do. Clean. I'm gonna assume the cleaning and the other activity is not really gonna be that great. Like, I don't really think increasing our maximum HP is gonna be all that fantastic. So you can level up, let's see, your courage or your wisdom. I feel like courage is easy to level up though, but it probably has the highest requirement of them all though, because I think you get courage for like each quest you do. Yeah, courage, imagination, nothing. I don't know, it feels like courage you get so often. So maybe it has like a different threshold like it does in Persona. Oh, right. I got these to read too. I forgot. Ishkia tribe. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in big cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars or sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishikaya to be wealthy. Due to part of their regal stature, Ishikayas are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic, though they are able to move them to some degree. They have no structure. They are actually just a cluster of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishikawa latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Damn. Neros Korax, a genius engineer of the Ishikawa tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runner, from planning to maintenance to piloting. He was contracted to build the prince's Gauntlet Runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, he is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Neros has retained a strong sense of gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and the king met successful suspicious ends, Neros was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Okay. Oh yeah, the bald dude. Ovius Gidiox, a muscular, bald-headed Rosanian warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arms of the crown theocracy, and Folden's primary bodyguard. So we're gonna fight this guy later eventually, probably. He assumes the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generation of warrior monks. Goldale. Idalius Goldale, a young Rosariant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side even in battle, he earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the Tournament of Thorn, Goldale enters on his volition to secure Luis's following and acts as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. So he's just basically being used. Batlin. Albus Batlin, a Claymore man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of the sanctism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people, as though commenting on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the Crown Theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the Crown Theocracy pivot and suddenly assigned Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Okay. They're using him too. Melio. Okay. Melio Maruizio is an Ishikawa candidate participating in the tournament. A princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles on stage of his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Heidelbrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Oh, God. I must have missed this guy. Gauntlet Runner Engineer. Do 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 do. An engineer that designs and maintains Gauntlet Runners. Because Magla Crystal power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. But they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement. Where was I? Movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers almost exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet Runners. Well, that's unfair advantage. Courage or wisdom? I already got wisdom level 2, so maybe I should do courage. Is there anything outside too? Can you go this way? Back deck? Yeah, I think we're stuck on this. Yeah, I think this is like a forced travel section to make you use like all of the facilities and stuff to level up your stats and stuff. I kind of like it. Wait, can I go to the pantry again? So you get free items, I guess, every day in the pantry. There's some pristine clear water in Morla Connie meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use them for cooking. Yeah, okay, so I guess you get free ingredients every day if you go to the pantry. That's kind of nice. I hope I can back out of this. Oh, and there's a little check mark letting you know if you cook the item or not, too. That's actually really helpful. But I kind of like this because it kind of encapsulates the whole, like, old times, you know? Like, back then, they weren't able to really travel across the distance of land that fast. So... And it's kind of like that, you know what I mean? Like, we're traveling really far south. Kind of really get the feeling of it. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hang out with Stroll. Hey, Matsu. Good timing. I was just about to do some maintenance on my weapon. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? It seems like it's better to do the social stats here. Because the ones you get in town don't give you as much, it seems.
Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then. Yeah, it seems like it's more beneficial for you to do them here. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure. I'd like to help you. I want to travel. I'm not sure. I'd like to help you. I want to travel. I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To get to where the wind takes you. I take it. That does sound nice. Hey, he really liked that option. I've got to get stronger. Even if my village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to the spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people like Luis. Just like Luis. We'll fight for change. Corruption is everywhere. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our own country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You're resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver something. I just do whatever. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They are free to make their choices, but so is the ones being chosen. And I wonder who will end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyways, the sword shining is like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Is it 4 things? Nice. Level 2. A spirited. Nice. Hey Tara, good morning. Hello.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Nice. I spent some time with Straw honing our weapons. It gives us time to improve stats and social while also sort of moving forward. Unlike Persona time does not really move until you hit the deadline. It's day-to-day of social stats and skills. It's kind of more or less the same in this too, to be honest. I would say. I mean, outside of this like forced travel spot where you have to like do.
We could stop for a break.
Oh, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Yeah, they're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Not really. It's just more so that they created like a new world, but borrowed various aspects of their other games and put them together. Like they're not trying to like give people really like a completely brand new experience. It's more like a accumulation of what they've already worked on. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, that's cool. That's really red.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not so sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neros pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neros, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documents is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you need this for research. All the pertinent information I needed has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Loot, tree of prophecy drawing. Oh, okay, so this is probably the level up our EXP for our archetypes, maybe? We'll see. I received Neros' research painting. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Okay. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Oh, that's cool.
all right.
Damn, 4 for that too? Damn. Good thing I didn't do wisdom with Huckenberg. Nice.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah, I guess we do have the height advantage. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martia is. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Wasn't really caring for the game before I played the demo, but after playing the demo, I came around to it, and it's been pretty nice. I'm not really crazy about like the art design and some of the enemy boss enemy designs, but I mean that's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you can cook. Okay. I wonder if you can hang out with can you go in the pantry again? Okay, you can only do it once a day, it seems. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot back to what you said though about yeah, I tried hard to see. It's probably hard to see if they reinvent the wheel. Yeah, they're not really trying to reinvent the wheel here. They're really just kind of giving you what they've given you in like the Persona games, but with a different theme ish and a little bit of different structure. You know, like little things like you do have a calendar day, but it's not exactly the same. It's also 2 fewer days, but I mean, you know, you still got like a night and day system where like certain things are available at night and certain things are only available during the day. Stuff like that. People have preferable things they want you to say to them, but they made that forgiving in this game, where in Persona it's actually a little bit more strict. You know, portion of the battle system is more like more inspired by SMT really than it is Persona, because they do the pass turn system from SMT instead of like the one more system in this game, or like the all out attack stuff. And then you level up people just like you level up their relationships, just kind of same-ish.
What now?
So that's kind of like just mixing them in a new world, which I've been seeing a lot of people use this game to put down other games for some reason, and I don't really like. They've been using this game to put down Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth for some reason. I don't really see why. I've been seeing it periodically when I go on Twitter the last couple days. I'm just like, I see the comments. I'm like, games can be different, you know? They don't have to all try to do the same stuff, but people have been using the success of this game to try to put other games down for some reason.
Speaking of,
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to the Grand Trad was bereft by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Galactica.
Fair point.
Of course. You need not worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of a messenger.
So,
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. Tis will be a long journey yet, perhaps we'd best rest while we can. So I'm gonna assume that you can only hang out with like one of your teammates at a time during these events. Like since I talked to Huckenberg at the table at night that one time, but I had the option to hang out with Stroll too. I'm gonna assume that's how it works, because I imagine we're gonna get this in the future when we get more teammates. Assumption. Those have time to put down things when they put down games and ain't playing them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, they're saying things like Square needs to go back to turn-based games, or they were like quoting stuff saying like nobody wants turn-based games, and they were using screenshots of like the success of like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I don't know why they put Infinite Wealth there though. Reload it and stuff, and they're like Square needs to go back to turn-based games and stop all this stuff. And I'm like, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, Square really hasn't done like traditional turn-based games since like Final Fantasy X-2 back in 2004. I'm like, they've been pivoting away from turn-based for like a really long time. It's not like a recent thing that they've started doing. And it's only with it's with Final Fantasy, because I mean they still do turn-based with other stuff like Octopath and some other games. I'm like, I don't see why you want everything to be the same. And not let like there be different stuff. Like stuff can coexist. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? Talk with Stroll.
Now then.
But streamer, only the games with the mechanics I like matter. That's what that's what I'm hearing when I read that stuff. I don't know. I'm always against the notion of like when people push stuff for everything to be the same. To me, I'm like, that's the fastest way of getting bored, of things getting boring. To me. So next up is Mar Tira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only exists in heroic tales of time long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Heroes King once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? That's actually a pretty fair question. If they had this amazing power, how did they die? Power isn't everything. They had no allies. They lost to a greater power. I feel like too many people ruin their experience of a game by not wanting to accept the premise of the game and its mechanics. It looks nice, but it's not. Handling is okay, but is better. Yeah, I'd have to agree, because like, I mean, I grew up playing like for Final Fantasy. Like I grew up playing Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, a little bit of 9. Like I did one playthrough where I did multiple playthroughs of those two, in Final Fantasy 10, right? And You know, like 7 and 8 are on the ATB system, and 10 is on the like actual turn-based, which they hadn't did since like Final Fantasy 3. At the time when I was a kid, I had no fucking clue. Like I noticed the difference, but I couldn't even like explain it to you. I didn't think that hard about it. But playing those games the first way that way, right? Experiencing FF that way did not make me growing up expect or desire every Final Fantasy game to be the exact same. You know what I mean? Like, while I'm not the biggest fan of, say, like 12, the one thing I did say when I marathoned all the games back to back is that I think it's actually kind of nice that they try to do different stuff every game, because it makes every game, in my opinion, more unique. Like, I think it's fine that some of them you're not gonna resonate with, because, I mean, truth be told, that's just life in general. You're not going to resonate with everything in life in general. And that's fine. And there's no reason it should be the same in your favorite series either. Like, you know, just because you like your series, there's gonna be times where they're gonna change and you're just not gonna like it. And that's fine. I think that's okay. It's, I mean, at the same time, it's not like there's a shortage of stuff for you to play either. But I think it's fine for them to like change things up and experiment. Not doing that, to me, is where you die. I think that's where you die. If you don't change, if you start staying the same and you never strive to be anything different, people are gonna kind of just know what you're all about, and you're gonna be boring. Marginalizing kills interest. It's why entertainment industry keeps going into massive lulls. Games stop being unique. Movies are just copying other movies, and music sounds so similar that you might as well name the band after the music label that signs them. I could tell. I haven't listened to modern music at all. I couldn't tell you about the last one. If you want every game to be the same, just play Call of Duty. I mean, they're more same than different, but I mean, even they try to change things up to some degree. But yeah, I mean, they are winner of best remake every year. I don't know. Games stop being unique. I'd have to, as someone who plays like 50 games a year, like, yeah, they all kind of like share similarities, but I don't know. It's not like, with so many coming out, it's not really, I've never thought of there being an unlimited amount of paths you can take to uniqueness. I've never thought that ever exists. The same way people say, like, stories, with stories, there's really only 7 types of stories being told. I've always agreed with that, where stories are just deviations of the same 7 stories. I think that's fine. Power isn't everything. Yeah, it's fine when games borrow mechanics of story beats as long as they make it unique and fun experience. Yeah. I don't really think you're like true, like, unique stuff. I don't really think that's, it's kind of hard to do that when so many things come out every year. Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh,
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share their abilities as well.
Then,
if we've continued to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, will be able to surpass the great hero, the kings of old. Though all this does is make me wonder just how many more of those powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Strahl and I discussed challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
EA hasn't had any reason to change. They're the same box game every year, throwing features they worked out decades ago and throw in all in a randomizer and claiming the same stuff. I mean, unfortunately though, that's kind of, I was gonna say the exact same thing that Daedalus was gonna say. That's on sports gamers. That is, I mean, there has to be some sort of personal responsibility at the end of the day for like people's actions. Like, for instance, it's absolutely great to demonize them for doing that stuff, but at the same time, if you look at it from their point of view, why do they don't ever really need to change at all? Because there's no incentive for them to change, like you said, because people buy that stuff regardless. And so it, like, people can demonize them for that, and rightfully so, but then people also need to take a step back and realize their power in the play that they have. Like, if they would stop consuming it, if they truly like felt the way they did and want change, they would need to stop consuming it, but they don't. I deal with this all the time with my brother in NBA 2K. He complains about it all the time, and then he shows me videos of, like, whenever I go over to his house, of people complaining about NBA 2K and how each game features get taken out of the game and made into microtransactions. And every year you have people talk about how the game is terrible, how the game gets worse and the game gets awful, yet they buy the next one, and they buy the next one, and they buy the next one. and they buy the VC, which is the microtransaction currency. And it's like, yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible for doing that. And but it's like, at what point are you going to accept that they're not going to change because you keep supporting them? You're giving them no reason to change at all. And complaining to other people and hoping that they're going to change is accomplishing next to nothing. So I like, there has to be some form of personal responsibility, like, there, because just blaming the company isn't going to accomplish anything, right? I see it all the time. People eat that shit up because, heaven forbid, you're playing last year's version. Yeah. Well, and now they're doing planned obsolescence with shutting down the game from 2 years ago. So, like, for instance, if you buy 2024, 2022 gets shut down. And so now they're doing that. That used to never really be a thing. And that's only happened with like the past like 5 years. So now they're trying to put the pressure on really to get people to buy the new one. But like I said, like it's extremely acceptable to demonize the company for doing that behavior, for sure. But like, there has to be, the other side of the coin has to be flipped too, and people have to acknowledge, like, your shitty behavior of buying this stuff is encouraging them to be this way. Like, you have to, like, stop. If you never stop, they're never gonna stop. Like, you gotta stop, but they don't stop. Because sales never go down, and there's always the next persona growing up in sports games, and there's no competition. Isn't it? No, the genre is not monopolized. It's more of an exclusive rights thing. So the person who has the most money goes to the NBA and buys the exclusive rights. And the NBA is like, sure, fine, thanks for the money, and then they just make their game. It's the same thing Madden has done with the NFL since 2005. Madden got some heat from ESPN football back then, which was, funny enough, made by 2K. And they went to Madden went to the NFL to discuss exclusive rights. They paid an assload of money year over year to be able to be the one to only be able to do ball, and they basically priced out their competition pretty much, and they've been doing that ever since. And so the people of ESPN football had made one football game prior called All Pro Football for the 360, which had no official teams in it, and it was barely successful because people want to play the teams. They want to play the official teams. Sucks. You should, honestly, that shouldn't even be allowed, but it is. Because the customer loses in that regard. In that scenario, the customer loses. I mean, officially no, but due to exclusive rights, the franchise likeness is practically is. Yeah, it practically is a monopoly, but it's not a legal monopoly. But it is, in the sense of things. Come on, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. I'm on it with Aka's opinion prediction. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh?
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
The hell was that?
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's a
Bomb?
A cannonade.
Yeah. From who, though? How'd they miss?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
Damn, they're out here fighting.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to uphold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict.
You are
It seems Gladel
crazy.
cannot match Godot's firepower.
You are crazy, dude. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Godot if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Golden. Let's see how it plays out. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if this pivots. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis?
God, he looks so weird.
Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gadax and his monks. Whoa. And his monks boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He aims to kill us here and now. Damn.
You
well.
dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
God damn, he's so tall. Mage monk. Okay.
No holding back!
Let's do... Well, I wonder if you get penalized for hitting him.
I'll cut you down!
176.
Decide.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Religious, inherently evil. That's an Atlas game. Religion's evil in all their games.
Burn!
Cease your resistance.
Come! Not this one. To the rear guard!
All right. I'm going to do Knights Promulgation. Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
Cocky Smirk.
This is nothing.
31.
This is God's judgment!
That's not good. At least he wastes his turn. Holy shit.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Yo, Fox, thanks for the big sip. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so fire's half.
Are you prepared?
Do this. That worked.
I will fight with me!
Resist is
stand
ice
ready.
too. Okay.
Is that all?
Alright, hopefully he doesn't do AoE win again.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Ow.
Take this!
Reaper's badly wounded.
Okay.
Heal her.
I don't think I got a healing item on him.
No, not this.
MP recovery, HP recovery. No, I don't. Food item. No.
I'll save this.
Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Did I give you a healing item? I did.
Thank you. Helpful as ever.
Cease your resistance.
Defense down. Okay.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Witness the power of sanctity.
Man, she is taking a lot of damage for being in the back row.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Could be worse, I guess.
Sanctism will reign.
What?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
That sucks. I lose a turret.
I will usher you to his side.
I really need to find their weakness.
Vitus power.
I should have put him in the back row, actually.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
87. Not good. Oh, they're ganging up on him so bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Come at me.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This won't do. Move into the front. Join with me.
That's not a good idea because I don't even know if that actually is gonna hurt him or not.
All right, let's go.
Oh, he's weak to Pierce.
Not out of this yet.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell
Okay. That's good to know.
Let's get on with it.
I can't do this
You're the
because
right
it's AoE. God damn it. Should kill him.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do this.
Heal.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
There we go.
Witness me, brethren.
Not
now. Spear Monk? Oh, okay. He's a different guy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm stepping back. Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's do this to get them to attack her.
Sanctism will reign.
Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Ow. Please don't do that again.
Is that all?
Okay, it could have been worse. He's probably weak to magic of some kind. Melee? He's not weak to fire.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Vitus power.
Observe the enemy.
He's not gonna be weak to.
Take this!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
Please.
Don't hit him again.
Sanctism will reign.
I can't revive him.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh no, that's right. I bought more than one.
Hold on.
Is there a way that I can? heal him? I could pass.
Behold my
Yeah, I
power!
could pass.
The next one's yours.
Know your
Use the item.
Just the thing.
Is it his turn?
Live to see another day.
Back. Pass.
All yours.
Let's
Heal.
back with healing power.
There we go. That works.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, cool. No one should die, hopefully.
Sanctism will reign!
36. Surely. 91. Are they gonna kill him again?
I have your back.
Oh, hey, nice.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, that was sick. Hey, alright, alright. She took the guard because that's his weakness. That's cool.
With blade in hand.
Oh, freaking this isn't gonna work. That'd be a waste.
Perhaps not this.
Pass.
To you.
I call upon royal
He has to
power
be weak to
within.
magic.
That's too
Forward.
far. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Okay, yeah, so he's resistant to all physical damage. Has to be some magic.
By this power.
Please be ice.
Freeze.
Is
Yes.
everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's do attack me.
This won't do. Night. Is that all?
Cool.
In the name of justice.
You
Withdraw it.
get back. Pass.
You first.
Know your place,
Heal.
peasants!
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Nice.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Ow.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Ow. Goddamn, they really did gang up on her. Jeez.
Charging in.
Did she even? She can't even do anything. I mean, actually, she could just stay in the back and just do fire, I guess. Right, it's the same. Yeah.
Oh, mystic fire.
1, 2, 2.
Behold my power!
Pass.
Go for it.
Know
By
your
this power.
Ice.
Ice.
peasants!
Nice.
By the swan.
Do you have an
That's your
ice
opening,
item?
Captain.
I do. But it won't give you an extra turn, though. You will damage him, though.
From our provisions.
Mockingbird got them right in the
Probably best to do.
No point wasting this. I shall vanquish evil.
Could try for a crit.
I'll cut you down.
right on.
Hey.
Excellent roll.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay. Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Could be worse, I guess.
Wounded. Can anyone heal me?
Ow.
Take this!
God damn, they hit so hard.
You'll hurt bad.
Jesus.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
oath of
your
knighthood.
opening,
Die.
Captain.
Just the thing.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
But
You
not.
cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
God damn, this dude's hit hard. Jeez.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
You rotter.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I guess that's a little taste to let you know that that dude's far more powerful than you.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Oh, that lady is totally gonna become an ally. I want to help. Are you hurt? I guess you live to see another day. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Are you telling us, or are you telling that to yourself?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well,
Nope.
then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, such a
You're an interesting little ensemble.
such a terrible burden.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Uh-oh. Oh, is that Luis's?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Damn, is he about to denounce him? That thing is huge.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Damn.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess. Dang, this one's hard. We're your supporters.
We're your supporters. Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king? To help save the prince? To help you, Count Luis? Oh, okay. We're trying to get in his favor so he doesn't suspect us.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
God, that's...
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Damn, they're just setting up Purple Dude to be just a total failure. Jeez.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
The party never has to find out. Oh?
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Being over dramatic much?
Hey, nurse, you okay?
God, this music reminds me of Three Houses so much.
Terribly sorry. It's nothing really.
I don't think it is. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Right?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one? Who'd you hear this from? Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow
You mean like
only
you?
showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
But he died.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
And he never did.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Okay. Maybe I should look into Camiro when I get to Martira. Okay, quest starts. Providing a spark, an old inventor Neros once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neros. No deadline. Hero instance. Okay. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, this is gonna end the...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I should have one more day, right? So we'll arrive in Martiro this evening then. Good. We'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Okay. Is he gonna
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira.
Old castle
where their
town.
client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Okay. I wonder if this is going to be like a common loop where you fight some dude and then the next day you arrive in town or your destination. Dang, this place is not what I thought it was going to be.
It is far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. the criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business. Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
I'll be able to run around town.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
They're terrible what do you mean terrible liars? She was absolutely convincing.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors.
I don't want to eat grilled
Oh,
sandworm.
good. Larval innards.
Yeah. Ew.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
When
Something
isn't
the
she?
matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Oh my
Yes,
god, she
absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Oh god, that sound. I've barely bitten into this thing and I've already felt a spray of something. But as far as the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
No. What?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Okay.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15
This Heismay
kidnappings?
is your culprit.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Okay.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash. Okay. Request. I got quite a few of them.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready. We'll get the job done. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, Nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
What the
Now
hell
this-
is that?
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
What
You'll
the?
find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, we're gonna eat
dig
them
it.
all. Oh god, that sound.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Eat up. I don't want to eat sandworm guts. It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, this is the informant guy? Okay. Oh boy. You had your fill of guts. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyria is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offenses all more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to wholly stripped of his wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Ugh.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Berdon, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I have kicked out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Okay?
Aye.
Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard the conversation you had with Bardon. And even if I heard something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, I can't talk to him now. Alright, so is she gonna let me outside? Probably not.
Got a moment?
We met the lady of the castle. We'll meet the lady of the castle tomorrow. We're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay. First they eat sandworm babies, and then they eat sandworm guts. Ew. Finally free from those tiny runner bunks. Sleep, nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nero's could come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is the castle, he is its king. Okay. Should I turn in for the day? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In the age of a new king.
It's gorgeous.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the Kingland's castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Okay. Because anything tastes as good when you're starving and 15 miles outside civilization. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
They want us to go there? She did say she kicked people out. Let's take a look around the town.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barden brought in all the way from Grand Trad too? Thanks for coming. The town's sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Can't say shite this has. I'm in trouble.
Don't say shite.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Here. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest. They're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other towns are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, people in Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw. If you could believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about this town.
Oh, dear me.
Martira. It's dangerous now, but it's usually a nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. Above all that, Lady Joanna has graced us with her magnificent presence before all these kidnappings happened. I'd say it was truly a blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about Bardon.
Oh, dear me.
Bardon, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear which has caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Bardon's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Good question. Hey, Pinhead. Hello. I like how Moore is just chilling. What's this? Oh, bounties? I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think the reception should be open again by tomorrow. But a guy like you... But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Yes. Asshole.
Just a sec.
What are you doing? We can't just barge in there. Okay, fine. I don't even know what it is.
I'm out of ideas.
People.
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductions just makes my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around us as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
You.
Now listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, all right? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I tell you that much. Vacant man. Dude. Look at the guy. He's like dead. This has to become like a story thing later. I am gonna assume it's another town with these people like this. The hell is that supposed to be?
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? We won't find any more refreshing drink anywhere else. Listen.
Actually,
the land of Caladula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with milk you can buy here in town. Why the hell would I buy water and milk? That sounds not good. You can only buy 5. Is that it? 4,000 bucks. Sure. Restores 30 MP to one ally. I honestly should buy these, but I'm not going to. No, I don't want to read this.
All right then.
Oh, they want us to go north. Let's go this way. Will they allow us to?
An elder
Wait.
candidate?
All right then.
No. Must have got that wrong.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Oh, I'm looking at this wrong.
now what am I to do?
Now what I'm to do?
Ah.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter. And she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. For what else can we do? God shall prevail. Did God help those 15 other people that got killed? So are you all the ones Barden said we're here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in the Kingnut's castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you gotta take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get into the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's a lot of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't take any weird detours. Thanks. I'm gonna go that way anyway.
Let's not.
Hey, if we roam too far, we'll end up lost. Let's stick around this area. Okay, so they're not gonna let me go this way. I don't know. I just don't really understand the logic. Like 15 people have been kidnapped, and you're gonna say that, but
Now what am I to do?
doesn't that like not make sense?
All right then.
What were the gods doing? You there?
Oi! If you're running down here, Elder. Oi, that you're running down there? Elders are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Ugh. Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help. What's come to town? You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm into Heismay? You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make for good use of them. Yeah, actually, what day is it?
What now?
It'll be on sale on Idol's Day. Do we have a deadline? Exhibition of the Brave? Forgiveness Day? Oh. Weapon shop and armor shop discount days tomorrow. There's no information to display.
Hey!
That only leads to the Gauntlet Runner. We should stick to the city right now, okay? Sure.
What were the gods doing?
It's a good question. This place seems like it's a lot smaller than the first town. I say that, but...
All right then.
oh, I get to finally take a look at what they got. Oh, no one's in here?
What'll it be?
Ah, customer? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look.
What are you on about?
One of Brandon's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's all right. Hey, Lander. Hello. Brave guards. Leg guards. That boaster, even in desperate situations, all stats +2, halves the damage received from an enemy ambush. I don't like how it doesn't do anything unless you're playing bad. Wait, does this mean this will be on discount too? 60 is huge. Dalmasca vest, isn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say she already has that equipped. Recluse clothes. High evasion, damn, 15, damn. Magic +3, damn. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that $4,000.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she's went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just snatched up like that.
What'll I do here? Help me.
Damn, she been missing for 3 weeks. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look.
What is it?
I was out on the town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reason behind why they're in such high demand. Yeah. Holy. Seeker. Warrior. A knight. Is that better than what she has? No. -22. Dalmasca Kestis. That is better than what I got though. Increases fire strength by, okay, that's good. 25. Oh, okay. Ice too. Dalmasca club. This must be for mage or a healer. I mean, job I don't have. Job I don't have. Job I don't have. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Oh, Sukukaja. Okay, cool. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. All stats +2, $55,000. Jesus. Merchant. Okay. Bum.
Can't be.
Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike down from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Damn. Say, you know any Eldas no one would miss? Screw you. I'm sorry. That was a joke that went too far. I'm worried. I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yeah, it was a real funny joke.
Second if I got kidnapped.
It's hilarious.
All right then.
Whoa!
Yeah, you're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elden. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all your way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Brandon appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but Heismay's fellows beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when you're able to abduct folks right out of the streets. You'd better be damn careful is all. Command illusions? Interesting.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. As you have a giant piece of meat hanging behind you. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Is that a worm? Ugh. What do you think? What do you want? You interested in the rock with all its faces? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on.
We'd like to see the rock, just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The criers said that the stone had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the ranking. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Foldlin, and then second is Luis. I suppose they've earned the support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Goes to show how distasteful people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
But...
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Foldlin's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee by the daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh, okay, cool. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidate have appeared on gigantic stones called coronated rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. The amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at the rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. Okay. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Okay.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? What was the other option? I came to see the podium.
Let's not.
It's now really the time to give speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. I was just seeing... Fuck, I didn't mean to do this again. I keep pressing that button thinking it's the run button. Here? Apothecary. Oh, item place. Not every day that an Elden comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. As long as you buy something, I don't mean any offense. Listen. This city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martyria, then I'll be able to concoct some of my best medicines for you. Welcome back. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs. Fox, thank you. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you. Let's buy 2 revival items. I shouldn't really need them, but you never know. I mean, I just needed it for that one dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's
All right then.
You know, I'm gonna go to the settings real quick. Well, first and foremost, let's actually save our game. It's been a while. Yeah. Settings. I'm kind of curious. Vibration, auto advance. Auto advance dialogue with voice off. Anime subtitles. Oh, during yeah. Person memory save formation. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah. It's auto lock. When an enemy is defeated, lock onto another one. Ooh, camera assist, camera speed, camera shake. Skip sections. No. Message speed. Change the message display speed. Display all. Special skip animations. Oh, wow. I guess that's useful for speedruns, I guess. Change difficulty. Regicide. You can't pick it. Dash. Yeah, I have that off. This way, I guess.
What's wrong, though?
Oh, no? Is it past the guards? Oops. There we go. Is this its own area, too?
All right then.
Not really.
Now, how did I wind up
Can't even let my Wii out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor brains are fairly mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Badarn as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But hey, never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up. Then, rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, and nobody could so much nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Okay. Wasn't there another guy to talk to?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Bardan has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Juna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Okay.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Okay.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Just doing my duty as a candidate. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind,
Oh, dang.
but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
True. So nobody's seeing him. He's kidnapping all these people. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask round 2. Oh crap, I forgot to do this. Yeah. Giant sandworm. The name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martyria. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as a delicacy ingredient, but the discovery of one particular dangerous species caused travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. And what else? Tree of Prophecy. A towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martyria. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on abundant magla as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to the subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes. It is said to reflect impending natural disasters through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Subtleties. Craignant Castle. Residents in Castle of Lady Martyria, Sanctress Joanna, has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. Huh. The Nidai tribe, characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nidea tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nidia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe of some sort. Huh. Okay. Juana. Juani Saigunis, a beautiful Nadia songstress whose extraordinarily voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Luis leads many to suspect that they are lovers, though in reality she is more of an adjunct. Sanctuarist Joanna. Joanna Selendula, a Roag woman serving Martyria. Though she is a sanctuarist, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine on others. She is grieved by the continued disappearances of her people and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayers' money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. Sanctuarist. A cleric title of sanctism permitted to the administrator, sites and ceremonies and blessings and the likes. The title of the sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from sanctuarian and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. Culture. Roasted sandworm larva. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworm threatening Martyria's livestock and thus threatening to their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. That would make sense. Yeah, I'd be pissed off too if you kept killing my babies. Yeah, makes sense. Kaden Workshop, a newly founded Ugefen-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Claymore or Rosint tribes. Little care is given to the quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Kaden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has granted positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on superiority of their components adjustments through high precision percussion, a feat capable only by the Ugif with their ultra sensitive hearing. That is successor Linda Kaden has joined the Tournament of Thorns solely to promote her workshop throughout the regard of the battle for the throne. Without the regard to the battle of the throne has become the point of discussion. She's using the tournament for self-advertisement. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I got a lot of quests too. I gotta meet some dude. Gotta bring stuff back to Maria. Figure out the kidnapper. $100,000 too. The gunner archetype. And beat Luis. Okay. Can you go in this building? Manor door? What is this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to ye for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, me wife, she's one of the people that gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Yeah, so his wife got kidnapped? Wait, so it's not 15 kids? It's 15 people. I thought earlier they said kids.
Welcome.
Sorry. I'm afraid we're all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information. More than, meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know, anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might want to try asking that fella at the armorer shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Ill. God damn it, I did it again. I keep pressing that button by mistake. Can I go this way?
What?
Giant sandworms? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? Okay, fine, jeez.
Oh, hey!
Why don't we collect some information around here first? There are still people we haven't talked to, yeah? Fine. I don't see why you have to restrict my movement right here, though. Go in here. Oh, are you saying the same thing? Okay. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even children. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah, but not here. It's downright spine chilling, isn't it? I already talked to them, right? Yeah. It seems we've missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworms. We Martinians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent about their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who knows more about them? I can't really recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting about got a real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it's quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. All right, armor shop.
What'll it be?
Listen.
What are you on about?
Okay, wait. They told me to come here. I guess that was, not true. They said go to the armor, but...
What'll I do here?
Guess that was hot smoke.
elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Questioning will do us little good with so few questions. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself here, but thereabout. Okay. Let's go this way first. Alright, talk to them. No one there.
Good.
Ah, I heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heisme. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'll really fly. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. Is he kicking people off of boards?
Now what am I to do?
All right, dude. Peddler. Oh, it's the spirit lady.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. I don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? You think that might affect our travels at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to the seer again. Bungee jump sounds the bungee. Yeah, I mean, he got these boards behind him, so I don't see no rope. I mean, I guess there's a rope right there. I ain't doing it.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the taverns. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about giant sandworms yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But informants isn't free. How about 150 reef? Sound. All right.
Thank you kindly.
Just like that. I knew you would. Now then, it's a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishikawa in front of the fountain just there. He's drunk so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, can I just... Yeah, down. Informant. Those who make a living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which includes secrets unobtainable through normal means. From information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from. This guy?
I can hardly think.
My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey.
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live the tell? Tell the tale. All right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm's husk, and that was it. And then the bar. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyways, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Ellipsis.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Hey, Dorian. Hello.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, it's that
You
guy.
there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
But why? Yeah.
You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
Yeah.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted? What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, I felt like the light was blinding.
Reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neros'
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, we're gonna go see more, huh?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
New powers? What? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic.
Okay.
It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Oh, so you'll be able to teleport back to the capital? Is that what he's saying?
What's going on here?
What's
No.
with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How?
What?
We were in Matira just last night.
Yeah.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
Yeah, but...
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
But wouldn't the people in the town freak out when this, like, sudden thing just pops up out of nowhere?
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, giant ship appears randomly in town. Nah, totally fine. Yeah, like what? Like, that doesn't make sense. Because if it's gonna take them and the ship, there's no way this town is just gonna, like, someone's going to see it. Like that dude down by the tree right here. This guy. This is a little strange. The damnedest thing. Maybe you were the trigger of some kind. Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Now we'll just...
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves
Yeah,
back,
I was gonna say we could just
He
boop.
makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Oh, no setup for it? Just happened? Alright. Wait, so now we're back in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. 2 of my favorite games that I've beaten so far this year. That's actually pretty tough. Cause I actually haven't really given it much thought at all. Yeah. I don't think I've played... Are we talking about, like, games that only released this year? Or games that... I got around to playing this year that might have released last year? Well, I mean, I guess Shadow of the Erdtree DLC would definitely be one of them, wouldn't it? But that's DLC. It's not necessarily a game, like its own game. Probably Street Fighter 6, I'd say. Yeah. Looking at the list here, I'd probably say Street Fighter 6 is definitely one of them. Yeah, Supermarket Sim could be one of them. True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that or Supermarket Sim, Tekken 8 or Street Fighter 6, one of those three, I'd say. I actually haven't really given it much thought, to be honest. And it's actually been quite hard this year because there's actually been quite a few games that have come out that have been just like they're okay. Like they're fine. It's just okay. Down in the pantry. DVD. I mean that one I try not to say, you know. That one I try to exclude, to be honest. Because I could like easily say it over and over again, so I try to exclude it. But you're not wrong. They want me to go down here? What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Matsu. I've had enough of the missed deadlines in that road. I know it's exciting to be back in Grand Trad, but we're not in the position to dilly-dally right now. We need to learn how the teleportation magic works and quick. If we don't, we'll be back in square one with our journey, and Barden and them are going to assume we abandon them. True. Beaten this year, you can never beat DBD. That is true. You can't really beat DBD. You can have personal goals though. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such secrets. You know, I think out of all the characters so far in the game, I think she's probably my favorite one.
Oh, dash it.
Well. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of igniter, but I tried fueling it with magic, and it was quite as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into design. Huh. Teleportation igniter. I know my two games, Final Fantasy VI and Symphony of the Night. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Oh, you can't go to like little dungeons though? It's only big cities. Damn. But does he just walk into it? I focused on Martyria as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Hey, we already used it once.
It's Martyra. really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
I think you probably have to be there before. But I'm glad they're experimenting with this, though. I wish I could imagine it, but I've never been there. Yeah,
so
yeah,
we can't
exactly.
go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Yeah.
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
I should be able to turn in that
Where
quest.
it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Wait, I have 3 days to prepare for... to prepare for it, or I have to capture him in 3 days? Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira's recruitment sentry. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Martyria. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. Oh, okay, so, all right, yeah, we're gonna go, okay. Going to other cities. If you want to return to previous locations, such as Grand Trad, open the world map with R1 on the map menu and select your destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time. I wanted to know that. So feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties at the recruitment center. It is the next day. You have a reportable quest, and it's probably the Maria one. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey,
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he just steal
He
from
nicked
us?
something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
It appears Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Bullshit. We can find a clue. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grease's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Okay, why did it not just carry on? Alright, never mind. Okay, so wisdom level up. Weather lady. Let's go to the bar. Where was that? Over here? Oh, Hockenberg? We've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, 'tis would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we are aboard. Oh, okay. I'll try speaking with her on our next trip. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Yeah, she got nothing new.
What you want to know?
Bye? Listen. I've traveled the world gathering all sorts of information. Money is no longer going to concern for me. But there was a time when I have to sneak into the backs of carriages in order to get about. In hindsight, I'd rather enjoy those times. Ingredients of Martyria.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martyria. You can buy Bido meat and Morakani meat from the butcher, a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Wargo sugar. And there was also a kid selling plant seeds over at the cattle racket road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martyria has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvests. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay.
More spirited seer.
What say you?
Traveler, you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not. I can tell you what clouds will come in 2 days hence. If you like to check the weather before traveling, speak with the fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. And all for a low price of 250 reeve.
Pop by again.
Knowing the weather in advance will help you avoid the worst and prepare for what you can't. Ought to be plenty useful to a traveler. Come back anytime. I'll see you right. Yeah, but I don't really know, like, what it matters. Like, why it matters.
All right, then.
Wisdom, courage, tolerance, imagination. Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry. I was just lost in thought. What is this about?
I'm sorry.
Oh, forgive me. It isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, the bungee jumping guy is Courage. Makes sense. On the other side of the street is the Cattle Rack Road. I don't recommend travelers stopping there for too long. Lots of people been kidnapped back there. But some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want to mine. Okay. All right, let's go talk to this guy.
Come on.
Hey, you. The guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. Ah, it's true. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? This is worse than you know. What if I lend a hand to your face? Consider it a kindly investment. What if I lend a hand to your face?
And what of it?
Ah, cute. Well, you'll have to do better than that. Damn it. So you need... Okay. This is worse than you know.
And what of it?
Ah, cute. You'll have to do better than that. Okay.
No.
So we needed 2 imagination. Good thing I leveled that up on the ship. Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. The future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Okay. So he's gonna become a bond.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Okay.
I have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure. What to do? If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Okay. Quest start. A dagger, a ring, a rake. I need to find Melvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in the Thoroughfare Square in Martyra should know more details. Courage, 15,000 bucks. Okay. New area to go to.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martyria. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
Okay.
We'll face danger. And right there's a lab. It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
Fine, fine.
Here's where we...
Gauntlet rival gauntlet runners and major candidates gauntlet runners seems to be here.
And there's a campground.
Sand caves. Okay. In this area? Zoom out.
Here's where we are now.
Where's that one town?
There's a runner.
Rival gauntlet runner. Oh, so I'm gonna have to fight these people.
Let's see.
Cloudy.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. I should tell Gallica what happened. Okay.
Greetings.
Have you found Melvino's ring yet? Best get to it. There's no telling how long that man will hold on to your oh so precious dagger, is there? I need to find the ring in the abandoned tomb so I can get Grease's dagger back. Okay. Alright, what do you want, dude?
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't ye the mercenary who's here to hunt down Heisme? You lot came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisited by the officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcelet from Komoro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to the beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if the things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please save my job. Or I mean, save the town. Of course, I couldn't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 Reeve enough for a reward for ye? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your
Oh,
help.
thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go and buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get the Caramore on too. Yeah, I was wondering. The merchants in Caramore have got other rare goods beside eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels. Words.
Give it a shot.
Okay, so this one has a deadline, 13 days. Invincible noodles. The pigeoneer in Martyria asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Caramore, a village east of Martyria, and bring it to him. Okay. A bit dramatic, but he's... so this is Camiro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village that Neros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Okay.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way back, on our way to another task, it should be all right. Hey, Ram. Hello. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to go out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tridea Desert, aren't you? I heard the rumors.
What?
The Tridea Deserts is south of Grand Tirad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at the liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyways, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, all right? I got 2 accepted. Go-born king. Forest champion. I need to slay Go-born King, the imp in the Imp's Den east of Motaria. Defeating Gorebones in the Black may lure it out. The informant at the Vaiska Alba Tavern in Martyria should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Gorebone King, an impressive name if there wasn't only a Gorebon rabble he presides over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Gorebons. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with sword and bow as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We need the funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Gorebons are sulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martyria. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gorebon keeps orders within the horde. Take them out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martyria's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay, no deadline. Nice. Courage. Dun 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 dun.
Let's see here.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And we're getting like all kinds of places. Jeez.
All right.
With the reward, we can prepare. We can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of those Gorebones. All right. So he said they'll be closed.
What now?
From the 2nd to the 4th of July. So the day that I depart to subjugate Heismay, he won't be there. Okay. Are the stores discounted today? They are. I think that's everything here. Oh, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
They may as well.
What were the gods doing?
Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you. Okay. Maybe not now. Maybe we can... remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let passerbys gawk in and find all our secrets. So, have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Pantry.
What were the gods doing?
Wait, what? Why am I here? What'd that say? Disembark. Oh, okay. I see. And maybe not. Can I go down here? Engine room corridor. Okay, so Hulkenberg and them are not here. I see. Okay. So not much to do.
What were the gods doing?
What were the guards doing? All right. We got 2 other areas to go to. In a new area. Yeah, one's new.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, let's go this way.
An elder candidate?
An elder?
What'll I do?
All right.
Oh, yeah, they're red because
right,
they're
then.
discounted. Oh.
Can't be.
Should do weapons first and then armor second. Alright, there's nobody here to talk to. Okay. Oh. No, there's some guards here to talk to. Heard from the captain that someone was coming to help us to get rid of that damn Heisme. Guess that's you lot. We've got precious little information on him. We know one thing for sure, though. You're done for if he lands but a single blow on you. That's about the extent of all the rumors. Maddening as it may be, for now, you'd best get yourself some nice armor. That may be your best bet to staying alive.
Stop!
You'll need Lady Joanna's permission to enter the castle. No one gets through unless you have business inside. Sounds like we'll need an invitation. Sorry on that. Me personally, I'd appreciate your contributions. It's not much, but here, I want you to have this. Oh, hey, cool. Thank you. It definitely does pay to talk to everybody, though, at least.
Oh, any one of them too.
Hello, ma'am.
Welcome.
Oh, in the market for some meat? I'll give you a special deal. Take a look at these beauties. Hunt them all myself. We old dogs can still teach you young pubs a thing or two, you know. Okay, sure. Fine. I didn't say anything otherwise. He doesn't have a cell going on.
All right, then.
Let's go to that new area. This should take us there. New section of the town. Crack Racket Road.
All right, then.
Oh, okay. There's not really much here.
All right, then.
Not really. Why are you hijacking my camera to the point that I can't look at the kid over there? Weird.
Hey, mister.
Oh, long skanks. How about you... How do you like your Valmore? Turn roasted or skewered? Skewered. What? No, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You got a child's palate, pal. Danae let the seed girl over there know you like skewered Valmore. She'll talk your ear off. Now she's found a kindle spirit. You're both for mingling. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, want to buy these bugs I caught? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room and board, eh? You should be able to use these to bait, as bait when you're fishing, too. Never tried it myself, but I bet I'd be a natural at it. Wait, there's fish in this game?
Can we talk?
What? All right. Thanks. Many thanks, Chief. You're welcome anytime. I'll be waiting. Worm bait.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Bugs, huh? Thank you.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. You know, Mr. Elda. How you prefer your Velmore? Roasted or skewered? I preferred it stewed. Yeah, me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh, mister? Hey, did you know that boy selling bait over there? He's a wee scunnier who likes it turn roast. Can you imagine being so daft? Well now, Mr. Connoisseur Elda, want to buy some food? Ta-da, rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got fragrant spice and heroes fruit seeds. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Come on, mister, buy some. Rock beans.
Can we talk?
Rock beans? I'm sure we can cook it, by the way. You have 0 right now.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Sure, thank you.
Thank you.
And what else do you have?
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister.
I guess he's
Hey
out
there.
ahead.
You wouldn't be headed into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from it. Makes me hair stand on end, doesn't it? So stay away if you know what's good for you.
Hey, listen.
Well. The hell are you talking about?
Right.
Well. This?
What is it?
This is the pits.
Oh, are you the help they sent for? I didn't think you'd be an Elda. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. You know, just
All
taking
right.
in the sights. where are you going? That place is giving me bad feeling. Let's head back. Okay. Yeah, didn't even tell us what it was. All right, that seems like that's all that's here too.
What is it?
They said there was an informant at another place, though. Yeah. I didn't see the other place. Oh, that's the actual name of the tavern. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Now what am I to do?
I thought it was called something else.
I'm out of ideas.
All right, let's go talk to the informant.
What do you want to know? This as?
Oh boy. Prize of the abandoned tomb. Learn about the monsters in the abandoned tomb south of Materia.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you heard rumors about the mountains of treasure, I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
He's the real Skinny.
Rumor has it, there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloom Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is also said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim that they're able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I heard that somewhere out there there's a skill that uses money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Got a right gem for you.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I ain't got a job that can steal, though. So thief must be a job that we're gonna get later. Learn about the enemies in the Imp Den, the forest east of Materia. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Go-born Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strengths that come with numbers. A single Ghoulborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Gorebone King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goreborns in the Black Cloth.
He's the real
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to piercing attacks. You best be prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. Okay. Village trade. There's a town a bit to the east of here called Camorio. It's a nice, quiet place, famous for its carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. I bet they're right useful to a traveler like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a Goblin runner. Why not pay a visit? Okay. Thank you, thank you. So the goblins got no weakness. And you gotta put him to sleep.
More people missing.
All right, that's everybody
All right.
here.
Where to?
Where
to?
Wait. I thought they said that I can. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it
Where
this
to?
way. You can teleport this way. Oh, they're also having a cell over here too. Oh, it doesn't look like anything's new. No. No, not at all. All right, well, let's go back to the Hush Honeybee.
Let's go.
I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. Maybe I should check with Fabiana.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's new people to talk to, too.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh. Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy? Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. Oh, what do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabiana and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return the Grand Trad in an instant. Your Gauntlet Runner is an extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed upstairs. She's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nowruz drew. Oh, you have pictures from the trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Okay. I give it to Maria, and she really... I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up. So thank you.
We did it.
Nice. You don't actually give it to her, though? Like you yourself? Surprise. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. I would like to say that, but I don't think my tolerance is strong enough to make Maria happy. If my tolerance were open-minded, I feel like I could help with both Fabiana's worries and Maria's loneliness.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking out for Maria as the best I can.
Hey.
I haven't seen your face around here in a good while. You left the Hush Honeybee, ain't that right? Anyways, I heard you're part of the tournament, aren't you? An Elden King. Good luck with that, mate. Oh, I ain't being sarcastic, honest. I got nothing but respect for reckless mad lads like you.
Hey.
Thanks. I guess. Thank you. Oh, the guy right here that's normally here is gone.
Why don't I just sod off?
Mag. Spare some mag, anyone. Ah, this is a fool's errand. I'm trying to save for medicine for my little brother, but I'm so useless. All I can do is wait for folks to drop their mag. As long as I'm doing the executions, I'll never get killed myself. Pretty smart, eh? Yeah, my own tribe hates me for it. Many have severed ties with me for it. But what choice do I have?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
What tribe are you?
Look, I don't give a toss.
Oh, he's the fox one.
You there?
You there, Elda. Seen any suspicious thieves around here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves were only took the glass. Blimey, what kind of idiots would do that?
I say that is enough.
That bastard Fordlin. Fixing the whole thing, isn't he? Damn hoary hogrogs. They can't be trusted. I'll say, only a claymore could be a king. Though I must say, Luis is too dangerous to be considered. What tribe are we? We're a Elda. The thing that people keep referring to over and over.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Elda, you wanna be king? You can't, cause everyone hates Eldas. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be their king anyway? Nutter. Hey, that huge head. I don't know what it is. But I hope it comes crashing down here somewhere. I'd love to see the nobility get squashed flat.
Now what am I to do?
What makes us an Elda? I don't know how to show you.
What now?
We have different color eyes.
Hello there. What do you think?
Yeah, I already read all that. Yeah, we got different color eyeballs. Ours are yellow and blue. And we are said to be practitioners of demon magic. So our race is
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
basically brandished by the church for being evil.
This is on sale right now.
Noble tuxedo. 35,000 bucks. 200 defense. All stats +1. But Eldas are supposed to be like the rarest of the tribe.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Of the tribes, apparently. So most people like have never even seen one. I heard there's a candidate who wishes to abolish taxes. His name was Roger, I believe. Can he do that? It would certainly help our business. My husband says not to expect much of him, though. After all, Sanctifex Forden is practically guaranteed to be king.
What in tarnation is going on?
What's the world coming to?
The king died, didn't he? But that flying face in the sky, does that mean he's come back to life? That's right. I knew it. Then that means it's okay even if we die. I'm gonna go tell my dad that we can see Mom again.
What's the world coming to?
Oh boy. I ain't even gonna open up that can of worms. The army's elites are all stuck on their tournament, Bahu, and boggled right off to Briarhaven. Soldiers who've been left behind, like me, are all that's left to clean up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here? Young man.
Hey,
Did I buy your stuff?
Welcome.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I heard the cries of a human just now. I'm sure it was just someone's stomach growling. Look, there's an Elda right there.
Oh.
Please, let's forget about the incident at the Grand Cathedral. There's no need to come here every day. Goddamn Folan and his foolish nonsense. This tournament's for the throne. It's just to bolster his position. Aren't you participating as well? Better quit while you still can. You'll just end up suffering in the end. No, I should respect your willingness to make an effort in this damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this. Yo, hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh there.
I think I already have red grass.
Until we meet.
Thank you. Standing on the podium could draw attention for a speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech may improve my elegance. And if you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So, you want to give it a shot? Nah. What a big city? Yeah, it's the capital. There are so many conversations around here.
Say there.
What a grand opening ceremony. It's a shame all the candidates have already left the city, though. At least we can use the coronation rock to gauge where the popularity of the popular candidates stand. Truly the magic of a king, isn't it? Indeed. Were it not for the royal magic, such a feat would be impossible. Although I do feel as though some of us went about this all being a part of Luis's trickery not long ago. In whom do you speak? Not once have I ever doubted his majesty. Sure, whatever you say. All we can do now is just wait and see how things play out.
Well, look at that.
The tension seems high. Pray and you shall be saved. These are the words of the wise Cinterfex Folan, the man who's most fit to be king. Many other candidates come forth at the tournament for the throne, but don't let your heart be swayed. Hold fast to what you know is true. Only Cinterflex Folan is. We all knew it was going to be Cinterfex Folan from the start, so why even go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place?
Close your eye.
I should never have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. We've got to clean up the aftermath of the cathedral. Unsurprisingly, it's nothing more than a pile of dead bodies. Yeah, I wouldn't want to look at a bunch of dead bodies either.
What to do? Now what am I to do?
You turn my
Damn
stomach.
it. With that horn Claremore bastards. What's with that horn Claymore bastard? All I did was take a peek at the igniter. The Claymore have been acting even more pompous lately, bastards. Let's get them all killed by Luis. Oh wait, Luis is a Claymore too.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, there.
His Excellence, His Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose if it was all blessing in disguise. You say that, but Luis is very well may outdo us again before we even realize it.
Take me for a
Hold your tongue, boy. Centifex Forland standing will never waver.
But
Never say never. Talk to people in here too.
Really now?
I've seen you here before. You still alive, eh? Blimey. An elder trying to become king? It's the end of days. We'll show him. There'll be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves. There's the bounty board. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. You actually can't talk to that guy. All right, one more place. I think I already got all this, man. Thank you. But this place is the biggest one, though. It's gonna have so many people. Yep. Yep.
What am I to do?
Should we not think about the worst case scenario? If Luis were to become king? Don't be ridiculous. I've already donated large sums of his... I've already donated large sums to his holy eminence. If he does not win, I'm ruined. Maybe you shouldn't have donated that money.
What'll I do?
The tournament for the throne has begun, but I don't think there are any candidates. I don't think that any of the candidates are particularly appealing. Centerfex or not, Foldland seems like a questionable pick. Wouldn't Luis be better, since he's a claymore and all? Come on. You need to be more serious about all this. We just lived through a disaster after all.
What'll I do?
The Tournament of the Thorns will decide our next king. The candidates will be showcased in an exhibition of the brave to be held in the Principality of Oshina. Candidates will demonstrate their strength by taking the head of a fierce monster who will emerge victorious. We'll keep you updated on the latest developments. Closure.
Unstated believable.
Closure. Did you see? As soon as the tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Even gauntlet runners struggle to fly, yet the palace floats so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king's magic hold?
So the abductions are
That's a good
happening
question. What is the limit to his power?
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I must be losing my mind. You think you'll ever be king? Ha! Remember your tribe and the hole that they crawl out of. You ought to know your place. Surely that gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a minute. Just how did that runner get there in the first place? Oh, she didn't even notice? Huh. That guy's still on the ground. I can't believe how much glass they use. Guess that's the royal capital for you. Rude, I know, right? To our face, too.
Hello there.
I wonder what will happen to the king. As I remember it, a long time ago, I told you before, didn't I? In the end, that man was nothing but a dreamer. That's why he ended up just being Foldland's puppet. Wait, you're here too? Let's go inside. Hey, MB, hello. Welcome back.
Right.
Maybe I'm just spoiled, but I do believe my palate has grown too familiar with the booze of this city. It'd be nice to find a new drink to draw close to. Now that I put my mind to it, I hear the Ingolf village near my hometown has the most unusual drinks. If only they weren't so much bad blood between me and my village. I'd love to taste it.
Hey!
Elder lad. Again, I don't mind serving you a hot meal. But once you're finished, you mind, being on your way? Oh, it's you. I heard. You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I commend you for thinking of the country's future despite your youth. Please accept this token of my support. Thank you, ma'am. I think it seems like the same NPCs give you out stuff over and over again. Gauntlet runner. So I heard this rumor. Is it true that this Gauntlet runner owner is jealous? Of course I'm jealous. Speaking of that, I saw this Gauntlet runner just poof appear out of nowhere. Oh, could you tell me how it did it? Like, whoa, that's insane. Oh, okay, so they did see it. Okay, at least they addressed that. Is that your Gauntlet runner parked over there? It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? I only looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How can I miss something so enormous? I think I'm going batty. Hey, make sure you use the Triadia gates when entering the capital.
Nothing left to do.
Oh, the big cart's not here anymore. Oi! Did you see that earlier? A Gauntlet runner suddenly appeared in town out of nowhere. Pardon? What sort of nonsense? Come on now, even I wouldn't fall for such an outrageous fib. No, it's not a lie. There was a sudden flash and an enormous Gauntlet runner appeared right over there.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
Hey, is this the last person to talk to? I think so.
Becomes king.
Stop!
The accumulator was built on special orders from the Igniter Consortium. If you so much touch it, I'll send you to the gallows. Now that the mines have been closed, the magla crystals are harder to come by. Even the rubbish mag the accumulator makes is gaining value. Must be all the magla in the air making you see stuff. Yeah. Yeah, lay off that mag a little bit. All right, let's go back to the other town. And let's go to the square.
What were the gods doing?
Now, I want to go...
All right, then.
I want to go to the towns.
All right. Where to?
But I guess I have to do that from inside the Gauntlet Runner, though.
An elder candidate?
Sure, I guess I'll do that now. There's 2 more places we can go without passing time. It seems. At least I think so. Save, because I don't know how this is gonna work.
What now?
Okay.
About time, what? Now
I've-
point us toward the fray.
I've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to? Check status.
Now then.
The exhibition is on July the 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heismay before then.
That is...
This Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads trying to take it.
If so...
Then we should hone our skills before we take them on. We've got time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of leeway for some training.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to build up some funds for our journey either. There must be places outside the city where we can do both. Okay, requests and tactics. This I have 13 days. I need to get the pigeon stuff. There's no deadlines on everything else. Okay. Route map. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? I think I can get to these two places without passing time.
A village.
I think. But I don't think we want to go there because there's nothing but fights there. And then that's where the goal is over there.
Ah, I see.
Abandoned tomb. Oh, that's where the dude's quest is. So that's going to take a day. Let's go here.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nerus is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there are several rewards involved, it could help us with our preparations against Jaime. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should go there by midday. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Okay, so time does pass. But it just not a full day passes. Oh, okay. Of course. So as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's think this over. Let's back out.
Good night.
My beloved runner is in tip-top shape. Just tell me when you're ready, lad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the weapon shop.
All right then.
Let's go.
Also, what is... Okay, I didn't want to talk to you.
What now?
Let's see. Party? Okay, so we're all 19 on our jobs. And they max out at 20. Before we should want to move on to something else. He already has his next one. She doesn't. And I don't either. Oh no, I'm full of shit. She's at 18. Oh, okay, so that level is their actual level. Oh, I see. She's at 18 out of 20. Still pretty close. And he is at 19 out of 20. But he already has his next one, so this is no big deal. For me, I'm at 8 of 20. Which is fine. Seeker, mage, or healer lineage. Okay. Wow, this one requires multiple allies. Wow. Okay. So that should be fine using this. Although we can't use it against the Gorebone, though. Okay. Alright, weapons. Seems like you want to prioritize weapons over armor.
Got a bargain today.
Alright, today is discount day. Let's see. This will increase my attack damage by 25. That's pretty huge. This one too. This does ice. This does fire. Okay. We'll buy the fire one. 5,000. What else we got? Hunter's crossbow. We ain't got that job. Knight. Her weapon's better. And then we ain't got nothing. He did say we want to level up merchant for the one creature. Okay. Seeker increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Demi-human? 150? You can only have one of these? Let's buy the staff for the mage. Equip.
Yeah.
And sell. Bronze machete. Yeah, I guess we don't really need that, do we?
Now then.
Seeker. Sell this one too.
Now then.
We got these two as well. Sell this one.
Now then.
Okay. What else do I need to get rid of? Mage. I can get rid of all of these, can I? Magic +2. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. All right, bye.
Now then.
Bye.
Now then.
Now then. Oh, that's the one that I have equipped. I get rid of these two. We don't need them.
Now then. Now then.
Now then. Although, are you allowed to switch to a job if you don't have a weapon for it, though? I wonder. 144, 142. That's not far off. Wait, why is it worth more money? I'm gonna keep that one though. Hey, we don't need this.
Now then.
$1,000. $1,000. I can't sell this because she has it equipped, I believe. If switching to a job without a weapon means you go into fist mode, I don't know. I imagine they're going to prevent you from being able to switch to it. Since Brawler is the fisting job in this game. It seems like a game that very much wants you to have the,
Now then.
They very much want you to have like a weapon. It'd be funny though if that was like an oversight they didn't think of. That would be pretty funny though. All right, get rid of the silver lance. I need that.
Now then.
Oh, I'm gonna make a little bit of money here. This is nice. You know, playing this game makes me, I know it's dumb for me to say, but playing this game makes me realize how much I enjoy RPGs. Just doing stuff and just, no, I quite enjoy RPGs. Streamer, these games are boring. Where's all the killing? You need to kill stuff. Increases damage against undead type monsters. What? Damn, how many teammates are we gonna get here though? Let's see. A health bar is about. It's about what? 3. Their icon is like 3/4, right? 1, 2. So we're gonna get 3 more teammates. So 6 teammates, 2. Plays the game needs kills and booba. This is for the mage, right? Yeah, they don't need all these.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Silver mace. Yeah, we'll get rid of this too.
Now then.
All right, cool. That's good. All right, so got a weapon for mage, got one for brawler, got one for merchant, even though I haven't even used it yet. I am gonna keep this extra sword though, just in case. It hits 2 less than this one, but it doesn't have fire infinity on it. You know what? Never mind. I take it back and sell it.
Now then.
Once I saw this had strength +3. What's the point? All right. Well, that was a good amount of money. Should I do the same for armor? You can't sell the default necklaces for some reason. Yo, magic +3 necklace. Hey. Gear. I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, you can select multiple too. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. What's it sorted by? 30 defense, 0 evasion. Okay. 9 magic +1. Magic +1. Anyone can wear it. Okay, so then this can go. We don't need this. Strength +2. Strength +2 silver gauntlets. All right, you can go. See you. Pretty much the same thing. Magic +2 increases evasion against fire. Purity gloves. Anyone can use them. Endurance and agility. I'll be honest, I'll never use these things. I'll hold on to them though. Iron. What's our lowest level one? 70. Magic +2. Mage and healer can wear both of them. Or I could just wear the exorcist. Yeah, we don't need that. Get out of here.
Now then.
Thank you. Same with this. See ya.
Now then.
Foreman endurance +3 reduces damage when being hit by your weakness. Grand jacket. Goodbye. Don't need you. Now then. Dalmasca. In fact, I don't even think I need silver armor. Definitely don't need iron.
Now then.
Okay. I think that's good. We only got $65,000. Oh, I'm blocking it. I got $65,000. Okay. Do I want to buy anything else? No? Thank you, sir. I probably do, though. What was it? Because I'm going to have to switch jobs. Items. Key item information. Was it the Imp's Den?
Oh, I bet good talk.
He's the real skinny.
Yeah, when we go to do the Imps, I'm going to want to not bring a job that has a staff.
Kindly.
Yeah, I might want to buy a lance. Let me read it again. It said some. No, the wasps are weak to lance. Yes. But the goblins themselves are not. That's what he said.
You be real?
All right, what about armor? At least there's less options here. Let's see. Increases all stats by 2 in defense +60. Halves the damage if you are ambushed. Would increase main character's damage. Oh, it even tells you what they already have on. Oh, that's cool. He has evasion against fire on currently. This would give him 39 defense. That's a lot. That would increase it by 18. Yeah, it's pretty good. That increased it by 13. What the hell does she have on? What does she have on?
What now?
Gambler's luck. Gambler's luck. What do I have on? Yeah, magic +3 as it should be. She should have on endurance +3. Yeah. Strength. She has silver gauntlets on. Oh, she could have something better on. Strength +2. Endurance +2. Yeah. Dalmasca vest. You can't sell all these like starter gear stuff for some reason. I don't really understand why. Silver mail. Okay. Dalmasca vest. 23 defense. Reclusive clothes. Evasion +15. Magic +3. 139 defense. Sure. I'll buy that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll sell the other one. What was it again? Exorcist Corp? Yeah, sorry. Don't need you anymore. Later.
Now then.
Yeah, she's already wearing this. He's not, though. Give him 8 defense. 14,000. Wow, it's actually better than what I just gave her. Jeez. It's better than what I have too. Jeez. $28,000. I don't think I want to spend. That's half the money I have. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I want to hold on to what I have. I will give this to myself though.
Yeah.
Thank you. +9. Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
All right, there you go. +8. +15. I don't think we really need that. Not really. All right, and then sell. Foreman jacket. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. See ya. See ya. Thank you. Silver greaves. Goodbye.
Now then.
Silver gauntlets. Goodbye.
Now then.
Purity gloves. Desert gloves are better. See ya.
Now then.
Magic +2. Yeah, I don't see it.
Now then.
See it. Bone helmet. See ya.
Now then.
All right, should be good. Okay. Now I just have to figure out what I'm gonna wear. What other job I'm gonna use. Yeah. Equipment. Yeah. I got Seeker. Warrior. Can you switch the... Oh, okay. So they always have like a default weapon for you to use. Okay. I see. Okay. Probably just Brawler. So I don't really need to switch anything. All right, let's go to the runner.
All right then. Let's go.
And then we'll go to those other places.
Everyone is here.
Route map. Let's go here.
There is much to see.
That's where you want to go.
That is where I want to go. Yeah, we already
It's
read
your
all
call.
this. Let's go.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
So it should be evening when I get there.
What to pick?
Dude, oh, I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need the train. Huckenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it would do this. I thought we would just kind of get there. Oh. She's on the deck, I think. No, wait, it was only him though. Is he not? Oh, he can level up too. But he's already rank 3. What does she get for level? No. What does she get? She gets Magic Knight. Oh. Okay.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, this would be prudent to use our time to improve our chances in building our strength.
Speaking of.
We've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for a stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swords play, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you face life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of our greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I give any tack a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let us begin our training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Beast walk?
Halt.
Come on, don't stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for retrieval. The pain is making them stronger. Is this, though? Tis would be best to continue this in town, or this into tomorrow. if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Is she sitting on him? She's subjugating us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Damn, he's dead. Now, to swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage. The fierce strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Ah, not ideal. But, well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Matsu. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? You're really fixated on this. Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well. Commendable vigor, Matsu. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool it. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easy on us. Was the training excessive? 'Tis was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant, being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. Look at that face. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leagueless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. Don't let it bother you. This isn't like you. That's not true.
Listen.
But you weren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Nodders. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and trust, and deep trust. The steady, fast vessel. Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtue.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Knight's archetype, adapt. The party can now study Magic Knight. Magic Knight archetype unlocked. You can now study Magic Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training here, there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Nodders. Say, Matsu, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dislude you, Doing our best to negotiate around the pro-offered caterpillars. We return to the others. Ugh, English. English is so rough.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
The Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I say. I'm sure. Oh, come on. There's clean. And there's no sign of they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with that relic that Neros was looking for? Why did Neros leave the runner then? Why didn't Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goats probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishikawa Kogler with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament?
Huh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happened in the inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky's burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. What? Where's the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neros knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Am I going to be able to walk around this town? After I handed him what I got in the village, Neros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't Forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Quest cleared. I gave Neros the glass ornament in the inventor's journal we attained in Comiro. Hero's essence ×5.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Is this a new quest?
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nero's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Uh-oh. A new bond.
The free-hearted engineer, Neros. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, okay. Now I can go talk to
kick my feet up, lad.
more. So this is how you unlock Gunner. Party can now study the Gunner. Ah. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Gunner from Neros. Is that a big-ass cannon? You can now study Gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Okay. Quest started. Relic research, inventors bequests. Find Neros' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engineer room to help with my search. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Galactica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Okay. Galacta will sometimes inform you she detects a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside. Oh, you find them.
Thanks,
Oh,
you two.
okay.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay. Cool, cool. Back here again. You don't actually walk around this place, do you? I guess not. As ever, tis a calm and peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they'll sell that here. Okay, listen. What do you want to ask about? The village.
Right.
This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about materia, but this is a nice and peaceful place.
I see.
It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. Now, one thing to note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. What do you want to ask about the tournament?
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I heard Count Luis will hunt them down for us.
Oh.
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Never mind. Bye. Fleeting fountain of youth. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Oh, that's right. We didn't have access to the bath before. Okay. Magla pills, 20 MP. I'll buy all those. Thank you. Prevents rage. Paralyze. Strength +3. Magic +3. I guess I'll buy this, sure. Here?
Ooh.
No. Witch earrings? Do 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 do. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters in small packages. Thank you. You can buy 20 of these. I'll buy 1. I'll buy 1. Yeah, that's about it. We got what we came here for. What should we do now? Let's continue our trip. Let's go back to base. Let's continue our trip.
Now then. Interesting.
I could go there. That's true. How would that work though?
Here's where we are now.
Don't I have to, like, go back?
Which one? Here's where we are now. This place.
Sure, I guess.
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at base first. Return the base? Sure. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. For heaven's sake. If we still have a long road ahead of us, then let everyone rest up. The future is anything but certain. Okay. Wait, what? It's nighttime. Spending time at night. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day. Oh, so if you go to a dungeon, it takes up your entire day. I see. Who's this?
Whoa.
Hiding himself using the local fauna, he must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. I don't think so. You have a reportable quest. All the pigeon stuff.
What now?
All right, I got some reading. Sand flash, an occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martira region, where sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. Magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating strikes and ethereal visual effects. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomena. Okay. Wait. There it is, teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport activated by a curious device installed in Matsu's Gauntlet Runner. When Matsu imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace behest when Neros was working on the initial design of the runner. Neros only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Matsu touched it. I see. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Camiro, a small fishing village southeast of Martira that enjoys stable weather throughout the year, allowing agriculture and carrier pigeons husbandry to thrive. Slightly below the capital's influence due to its remote location, the village has long-standing and deep-rooted religious views. People can freely choose their method of burial upon their death, including excarnation with a sky burial. As a result, Kimiro is often called paradise for the dead. Travelers are struck by nostalgia at seeing its idyllic pastoral sites, as it attracts new residents by its unique burials. And people. Morris? Oh, this guy. A young Claymore soldier in Martira's guard corps working as Bardon's second in command. Unlike Bardon, he did not trust Matsu and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue that sand flashes he'd been withholding. About sand flashes he'd been withholding. Fortune teller. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy, as they use a staff that senses the flow of magla in the air. Many end up being from the Musatari tribe, knowing that the weather will be like it's vital not only to farmer but to travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that masters of the craft can use divine relics to manipulate the flow of magla and bend weather to their will. Okay. What are you, brother? Elegant performer?
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then perchance of just 250 ruby, I can bring your travels of life through music. So you talk about a place and he turns the memories into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
want him to perform for us? Play some music? This doesn't pass time, does it?
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which location has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad.
Oh.
I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom, and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond what lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet, as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Okay. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I had seen. Memoir? Okay. Musicians? A performer who creates music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. From the name spoken, the musician identifies the person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. A skill musicians can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. That's pretty talented. Hey, Cut. Hello.
What now?
Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's go see.
The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Okay. You have a reportable quest.
All right.
I could also go to the Grand Capital too. Town map. Followers. Luckenberg. She gets 2 inherent slots for night next. Okay. Oh, wait, followers. Oh, we can level her up too in the other town. Okay, okay. Neros is here. Can study Gunner. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Wait, there's going to be Gauntlet Runner battles in the future? Okay. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how that's going to work. I wonder if we're going to... Well, now that we have teleportation, I thought we were going to get a Gauntlet Runner that was going to fly eventually. Because I was like, well, how are we going to get around the towns? So I thought we were going to get one that flies, but... Huh. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. What does she give us next? Rank 4. A wider variety of items sold at the magic assortment. Okay, I should check that before I talk to her then. Okay. Hopefully turning in the quest doesn't take our time.
More people missing.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
We keep the city's entrance under close watch. A mouse couldn't get in. And yet, Heismay's kidnappings incidents keep happening. Is he just that fast? That he can get past the guards? That's a good question.
What were the guards doing?
Can't talk to that guy. Stat up, stat up.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Oh, that guy's over there too.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these in the incubator right away. And Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much a pain in the ass it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who puts a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whimps.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I must really thank you. Hey, no problem.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, all right. 7,500 bucks. Invincible noodles. Nice. Oh, and my popularity goes up. Nice.
Amazing.
Wow. You sure are okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everybody's very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly odd job agencies unless the pay's good. Okay.
Hello,
Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem is solved. Damn, he already hatched them already in a matter of seconds?
How did this happen?
It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently, too. But he was guarding Lady Ganad's castle. How's it possible for him to bloody vanish? That's, well, I mean, if it was nighttime, though, I mean. Yeah, how is this guy getting these people?
All right, then.
All right, let's take a look around town, see if anything's going on. If not, we'll go to the other town to hang out with Brigitte.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
Do. Yeah, nothing here. Check the map.
All right then.
Nothing on the map. Do.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
No confidence, huh? Sorry, but the guard has no information on on who Heisme is. There's rumors like how he can control illusions, but no proof as of yet. If only we knew his methods. He'd not evade us long, though. Even then, but that might not be enough. This is dreadful. What do we tell that mother?
What'll I do here?
Is this game for Japan? If yes, had Japanese voices with English subtitles? Is this game from Japan? If yes,
What'll I do here?
does it have Japanese voices with English subtitles? Probably.
What now?
System settings? Yeah, you can play it in all bunch of them. Dutch, Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese. I guess that's Russian. I don't know. Japanese, Chinese, Korean.
What'll I do here?
All right, let's go to the other city.
Where to?
Let's go.
Audio language? Oh.
Welcome.
All right, what does this guy have on his shop? Mage Flames, Mage Flail, Thunder Spell, Squell. I can't buy any of these. They're way too expensive. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Cut. Thank you. Thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Brigitte?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I will not begrudge you your secrets. Sorry. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go. Did something happen? Ellipsis. Come inside. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I have no longer any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been had been the preferable to the truth. Uh-oh. But no, she was taken. Uh-oh. What? I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor, taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniter shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person. but that of a large organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniters, extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Oh, damn. She's about to... Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I could sense pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality that we all inevitably die. The path of that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light in myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. And they stole the dog, dude. What?
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Increases the skill inherent slot for the merchant lineage to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the magic assortments. I'm not going to be able to check that. She's already halfway to 8. Nice. Not the dog, man. More skills can be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the efforts of the Salion's merit. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of the merchant's finest. Okay.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it. Thanks. I'll keep visiting. What would she want to hear, though? I think she would want us to take it. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigida.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Uh-oh. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. Am I gonna be able to do the other 2 things before we confront?
Nonetheless.
I think I'm gonna download Persona 4. I'll skip Persona 2 and 3. Man, that breaks my heart. Because 3's my favorite one. So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? 'Tis what seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans, then. Let's prepare as best as we can. It breaks my heart to hear that come from your fingers.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idols Days, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you have an eye on anything, today's the day. Okay. Aka's a masochist, take that as you will. 3's good. Emma should do 2 first. I mean, there's no wrong in playing whichever one you want. It depends on which version of 3 too. Like, I like the version of 3 that, like Lumi said, is a masochist. I like the so you got 3, the original, which no one really ever talks about whenever they mention the game. And then you got Fess. That's usually the one people talk about. You got Portable. And then you have the new one that came out, Reloaded, which is like it's a remake. I like Fess, F-E-S, Fess. But I wouldn't, I like it, but I wouldn't encourage people to play it. That's, yeah. I think that's what I think that's where I'm on it. I like it, but I wouldn't encourage others to play it.
All right then.
Anything that makes the pretty boy feel special. Anything that makes the pretty boys feel special. Is it the same discount of 30%?
Elder candidate?
Because it seems like people like the later Persona games because they're a lot less brutal and they're more like, they got a lot of quality of life stuff that people like. And like, don't get me wrong, I like that stuff too. And that's how I first experienced the series, was playing with that stuff. But when I went back and I played Fest and that stuff wasn't there, like some of them I did miss, but I found the experience to be a lot funner.
An elder candidate?
Followers list? Nobody can level. Wait, he has an icon next to his name. Oh, Moore. I gotta go talk to Moore.
No, where was I?
Yeah, I forgot. We got Gunner now. I completely forgot to go talk to him.
Well, well.
I can sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've mind showing me?
How good of you to come.
Research. Oh, okay. You have to unlock it. Okay. Study archetypes. What's over here? Employ long-range pierce attacks, effective even from back row. Yeah, I was about to ask. I was wondering if you can put this person in the back row and it still works. It seems like it does. Also, a deaf dealer of status elements. Huh.
I see.
It is a can. Oh my god, that thing's huge. What about Final Fantasy Rebirth or Final Fantasy? I did a year-long marathon of Final Fantasy games last year. We started January 1st, and I ended literally the final week of the year. I think we ended up playing like 23 of them or something. I pretty much missed every game of last year. No. The original gunner archetype, despite attacking from back row, the gunner can inflict both long-range pierce attacks and status elements upon enemies at no penalty. Conversely, its endurance, growth, and defense are poor. Yeah, that makes sense. It has to be. HP recovery each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Sleep shot. Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep. Poison shot. Sukud Kaja. Aim support. Hex shot. Wild barrage. You need gunner, faker, or summoner. Seeker, knight, or commander to do Masukaja. Masukaja is a ultimate move? What? That's weird. You gotta take 2 turns to use it? That's strange. Mania bullets. Thief. I knew thief was gonna be a job. Yeah, because they said we could steal. It's probably gonna have to do with that guy's quest then. Yeah. It's most likely gonna have to do with this guy's quest. He's gonna probably give me the thief job when we turn his quest in. Then that's the only thing that makes sense. Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical pierce damage on one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to slash, pierce, and strike. Damn. It does all physical weaknesses in one hit. I don't think I've ever seen a move like that ever. In any Atlas game. What? At least not any that I've played. Sure. Yeah, study. The gunner? This archetype you sense from Neros' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazers who uses technology and inventions to forge a path forward in the name of people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
1,500 mag is required to channel gunner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor decree, take the new form as the gunner. That's cool. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. The gunner archetype has awakened. You can now change the archetype from the main menu. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It is not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit. Thank you.
I'm still getting stronger.
Do I want to level it up? No? Huckenberg. She needs... What? Ah, shit. Okay, it's not working exactly how I thought. No. So to get Mage Knight, she has to have Knight level 20 and Mage level 10. Ah, shit. Damn it. I didn't think it was going to go that way. Because he only needs Warrior 20 to get the Sword Master. So I figured the first levels were all going to be like that. Where they were all just going to be like 20 requirements. Damage. Hers is different. Damn. Okay. Alright, so then I'm going to have to unlock Mage on her. Does she already have it? Oh, she already has it. Oh, okay, that's good. I already unlocked it for her. Nice. Cool. Well, that's fine. At least she already has it. And then I'll just switch ourselves.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry. Quest clear. Increases imagination and heroes fruit ×5. Damn, we're getting a lot of these.
All right.
Damn, 4 stars to imagination? Damn. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. Well, researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who share my deepest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculated, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and ambition. I can sense Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Was that level 3 for him? The scholar in search of utopia. More, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Thou, through thou shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. A new job? Magic Seeker. Is that going to require Mage too? Sounds like it. You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing. Joy. I already got the merchant class. This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. Quest get.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the archetype. I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. Oh, okay, all right, that's different. I gotta rank it. I gotta level it up to rank 15. Okay, okay.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me.
Thank you.
Na, na. My ears, dude, are hurting. Matza, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Come Samida, thank you. Oh no, Magic Seeker only requires Seeker to be level 20. Mine's level 10. Chase support makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Wait, doesn't the first one have that too? Yeah. Wind dodge? Oh, they got... That's stupid. Oh, wow. He gets heavy magic. Is the Rider of the Blade horse-drawn carriage? Okay. Oh. They get different synthesis moves too. Huh. Yeah, thank you. All right. Let's get out of here. Thank you more.
Oh.
Is tree gives you powers? How it works is...
What now?
So like in previous like Persona games, right? Because this is more close to Persona games than it is to at least this aspect is more close to Persona games than it is SMT. So this tree, it's basically jobs, like a job system. So for instance, mage, self-explanatory. It's like a black mage, right? Seeker, I honestly don't even know how to describe it. Healer, like a white mage. Gunner, any job that involves guns, right? Merchant. Merchant's kind of like, what would they call this job in Final Fantasy? I forget. But it'd be a job that revolves around money and like using money to damage enemies and stuff. Knight, defense job. Brawler, monk, right? And warrior. So it's a bit different. It's more like a job system that you would find in other series, really. And then the other difference is that you can actually change your teammates too. Where in Persona, they would all have their own personas, and outside of just evolving their personas to the next evolution, and some games would have one evolution, and then some games would have two, or lately it would be like they would have one in the base game, and then in the enhanced or DLC version, they'd have the second one. In this game, you can actually change them. You can change them whatever you want. So that's the way it kind of differs from Persona. And SMT doesn't really do this either. So it's a bit different, which is kind of nice. And then, like, kind of the way it works is... So it would be at followers. So you got relationships with everybody, right? Very Persona-ish. So if we go to Moore, who we just talked to, right? He's not someone we'd use in battle, right? He's just some guy we talked to in the overworld. But, you know, leveling them up allows us to use the Seeker job, right? But then once we got them to level 3, it allows us to use the Magic Seeker job. And then, you know, if we get them to level 4, it allows you to preview all abilities for your followers from the main menu. So it allows us to see all of these right here that we can't see, right? And but then who knows, later down on the line, right? So if we go back to this menu, he's gonna, you can see that there's like 2 little nuds here. You can kind of see them very faintly. He's gonna unlock another job, most likely. So leveling up your relationships in this game gives you access to jobs that can hit harder, pretty much. So in a way, it's kind of, in that aspect, it's kind of like Persona 2, because when you leveled up the relationships with your teammates in those games, you would unlock abilities to make their jobs better. So this one, it's like you level up their relationships to get access to stronger jobs. So it's pretty cool.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I know so much about this game. Not really. I mean, it's just stuff you learn from playing it. You know, I have been playing it for like 20-something hours, though. But more so, it's just... More so, it's really just me combining the knowledge from the other games alongside this one. Okay, never mind. I've been playing it for 30 hours. But more so, it's me just combining the knowledge from their other games and then pairing it with this one. Really, more than anything. Because that's what their games are. Or they're just like, they all have a base, right? They all start in the same cesspool, but then they just go in different lines. But they all have the same base DNA, right? So like this one's combat is more closer to, let's say, SMT5 than it is Persona. But then it has this stuff right here, followers, which is more close to Persona than it is SMT5, right? So, but they all like they all share like different things, but they all have like the same start point. You can customize the avatars based on hybrid mix. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Hold on. Yeah, you can kind of do that. So if we go back here again, where can I show you this? All right. Yeah. How do I do this? I haven't done this in a while, so I actually don't know. Oh, okay. So I'm blocking it, but in the bottom right corner, it says skill inherits, right? So this job right here, I can only inherit one skill from one other job that I have unlocked on this character. So I have multiple players, right? And so it's different from everybody. So if we go to, so if I were to change myself to say like a warrior, right? I think it works with straw. Hold on. If I go to straw, it doesn't work on straw because actually I don't have many jobs. But anyways, I'll go here and show you. Party, Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet with him. Who have I haven't unlocked with? Increases the skill inherence slot for Seeker's lineage to 2. So what does that mean? Go back to equipment. We go and I switch him to a Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Go here. Skill inherence. I now have 2 slots. So this lets you pick 2 skills from any job that you unlocked, that you leveled them up, because each job has their own level of 1 to 20. So, and then like if I go here, like these skills right here, Cyclo and Terra Break, I haven't unlocked them because you need rank 15 and rank 20. If I did, I could put those on any job that I want. This is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V does this. So this is what this is very reminiscent of. Where you would be able to pick abilities from other jobs and put them on the other ones. You can also pick passives too, which in Final Fantasy V, they went a step further and they separated these. You could put an ability and a passive. So they made them their own categories. So this one, they just kind of lump them all together. So when you level up the relationships with your teammates, you get more slots. So you can like create, like for instance, a way this is useful is this job right here, the mage. There was a boss that we fought earlier in the game. Mages use a staff. Same with a healer. Same with a healer. And if you went into that fight with either one of these jobs, he would like basically instant kill you. So, but what you could do is you could take the skills of the mage over here and you can put them on another job. That way you can access their moves and you wouldn't instantly die. But it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
When you gonna play Kazan? Do you mean the beta? The beta, I'm done with it. The actual game doesn't come out till next year.
All right then. Where to?
I'm gonna go here.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess it's like skill inheritance from Infinite Wealth too as well. These are normally $900. I'm gonna buy 2 more of them. They have 5. May inflict sleep. 99 of these is $7,000. It's highly likely that Akka will play Kazan eventually when it comes out. Yeah. Yeah, what Snowy says. I'm gonna buy these 2 for 7,000. But it doesn't come out until next year, so. Explanation point soon. Yes. Thank you, Jack. Okay, I think I need to go back to the runner. Or let's go around town first. Anyone to talk to?
Oh, any one of them,
No.
Oh, any one of them,
It's usually probably around the time it releases unless I'm busy with something else. But right now the game doesn't have a release date yet.
What'll I do here?
Okay, there's nothing here.
An elder candidate?
An Elden?
Now what am I to do?
What were the gods doing?
I wonder what this means though.
What now?
This right here. He has the hand symbol next to him, but he doesn't have... Yeah, it's hard to play everything. Pantry. It's really hard to play everything. There's so much stuff. It's an issue that I have had for forever, and I complain about forever. All right, let's read our notes first. Which was the one that said stealing is something that you want to do? Is it this one?
Here's the real. Thank you kindly.
No.
Oh, I beg. Here's the real skinny.
The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim. Yeah.
All right, gem for you.
If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Huh. Does merchant have steal? No. That's a thief skill. Steals mag from one enemy, debt collector? Is that what they're talking about? That's the only steal I have. Normally they would think of that as like a hold on.
Oh, I beg. Here's the real skinny.
Rumor has it that there's some accessories that can prevent you from falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloma Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witness claims that they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particular desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Well, we already know thief is going to be a job in the game, though. And I don't have it. So... Receive discounts at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Yo, that's gonna be nice. Next level. Okay. She's a brawler. So it's not gonna be her. It's gonna be somebody we haven't met. So one of these. Whoever these are. I'm trying to use this as to where I need to go then.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Okay, so it takes a full day.
Here's where we are now.
So if I go here,
We'll face danger.
I'll be able to talk to somebody along the way, and then do the dungeon, and then come back.
Here's where
and then it'll be nighttime. But the the day won't be over. This will take way longer.
Ah, I see.
This takes a full day. And that's the place where he's talking about you need to steal too. So I don't understand how this one's gonna work. I have 2 days. Maybe I should just go to the one. I guess I'll just go here.
Now then.
This area, the new king of imps.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Gooborns. Some people aren't the only ones with the pompous asses who lords over others. How sickening.
You would pursue
Go-borns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heismay preparation fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let me think this over. What about this one?
What are we doing there again?
This is where Kulis wants us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tome for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Gearus' dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumor says the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. Wait, it says 2 days.
What are we doing?
1 day.
It's your.
So if I went and I did this, it would instantly go into the next thing.
They'll face danger here.
New king, new imps. Hold on. Requests? Which one's on a time limit? None of them? His is harder than the imps one. Maybe I should do this one first then. Oh, they even have recommended jobs. Merchant, thief, and brawler. I do not have thief. Warrior, seeker, knight. Wow, I didn't realize they actually have recommended jobs on these two. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I guess I'll do this one because I don't have thief. Although this is kind of odd. This one pays out $15,000, but it has 4 stars in terms of difficulty. This one pays out $16,000, but it only has three things in difficulty. That's weird. What did people do for the day? That's odd. I guess I'll do this one.
What are we doing there again?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Okay.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, okay. I think I understand what that means. Okay, so I think the fist icon means that this person is ready to level up. You're just not near them yet. Like, for instance, Moore can level up, but I have to get the job to rank 15 first. Stroll was level up, but it wasn't at a place where he could level up. So Huckenberg is not ready to level up because I think she's at this point in the story, she's just capped out at 3. I guess that's what that means. Okay, okay. He should be on the bridge. How do I get there again? Here? I think that's what that means. Yeah, there he is. And what do I unlock from him next? Skill inherent slots for warrior lineage is 2.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Ellipsis.
Oh.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. No, you aren't.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about checking my keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about? Remember when we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could be used, could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes. Ranglief and the others. Yet, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition for all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocrat alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family's at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Could be fun, though. Could be fun, though. Your life is yours to choose. What will you do? Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Yeah, if only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while I was dutifully fulfilled their roles. While they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Make me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an arrogant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are a cornerstone of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown? Where can we find your hometown? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home. Pay me back with your inheritance. I can't let you go alone. I want to see your home. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, huh? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me. Hey, Thug, hello.
Relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Salion's skill. He's halfway too. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Salion skill. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Nice.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We've got some creepy flying in insect buzzing about on the deck. Damn. Can't they just bugger off? Did they really have to do that? But okay. Anyways, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh damn! They're just throwing me into it, huh?
Let us strike.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it. I'll cut you down.
Well, damn, that was easy.
Reinforcements?
Come on, more of them? Only
In the name of justice.
Red Elemental.
Are you prepared?
Do I hear my song? Hold a bit of this.
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Hogenberg got them right in their weak
what's the
spot.
I can't melee attack with him.
I'll cut you down.
I should have used the item.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is he gonna run away?
There they go.
Oh, that was a waste.
I chose the wrong opponent.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Okay. This force is really big. Search every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed. And 'tis not nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on guard along the path.
yep.
Yes, and it seems the Gullborn King uses that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking over these weaker magic-using Gullborns. The Gullborns that use magic wear black. They will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. That will easily distinguish which ones we need to eliminate. The Gullborns are not the only problem. It seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Gullborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. All right. Oh.
So?
We're up against Gullborn, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guard down. We're going in. I'm all set to help. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give me the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. Gullborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first. But the Gullborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first and focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Okay. What job should I go in? Well, I guess I should save, shouldn't I? Let's go.
Okay then.
You're exploring this area today? Right. Everything's ready. Let's go in.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. I think prior to this, I think I did, what, 2 fights today?
What is this?
Oh, okay. It's like that, that one area. Oh.
What now?
I'll just stay on mage. Yeah. I remember enemies popping up out of nowhere when I was in... Oh, what the hell is that?
Right there.
I think they see us.
Level.
Forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of it. We make the first move.
What level is
We're
he?
evenly matched.
18?
Stay on our toes.
Oh shit, it's a fire element. 2 of them. I did not mean to do that.
This should work.
You hit the weak point.
Let's stay calm. Freeze.
You hit their weak point.
Nice.
Like a swan
That's your
Adjust the thing.
Hulkenberg.
Can't afford to hold back.
Music-wise, this game reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, though.
Let's make an end of it.
Not
the right move. No,
You're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
let's get on with it.
Wait, who am I using? Yeah,
It's
fucking.
yours.
I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Show you
Nice.
the essence of truth.
This should kill him.
Nice.
Or not. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's all fled.
Are you serious? You ran away?
Only one left. Finish them all.
Coordination is key.
Okay,
Now,
defense
what's the
fell.
play? All yours.
He's
show you
still
the essence
stunned,
of
but
truth.
I don't think it really matters. I think he's gonna run away too.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up and run away. Bye.
There they go. Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Well,
keep this up, everyone.
that sucks, but what are you gonna do?
Let us carry this fortune on.
These would be all
It would have been more ideal to actually beat him.
Okay?
Those guys are weak to piercing. So I kind of want to try. Oh fuck! You know what? I meant to actually go buy the gun for Gunner at the shop, and I didn't do it. I completely forgot. Oh well. So I gotta level up Merchant. I gotta level up Gunner. Right? Gunner! Yeah, I meant to get a better thing than this. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Strength +3. Oh well. How do I attack it from behind? Uh oh, he saw me.
Looks like they found us.
Shit, here he comes.
There they are. Our usual tactics should
well, I fucked that up royally. I keep forgetting you don't want to press triangle. Weak to fire? No.
It's okay. I'll get some dishes. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
Melee?
Let's go.
Sure.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That is not. I don't know what. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect that.
Not now.
Now, what's the play?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Hack and slash.
Got him.
My aim is pure time for some close combat.
Will this do more?
This better hit.
Not really. About the same. Front row feels intimidated. Oh my god. 250 damage?
You and me! Come on!
Oh, why did you not hit this guy? Oh, might come out of this alive. Got him. Hey, alright, I'll take it.
He barely made it.
Yeah, that wasn't as good as I'd like it to be.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Auto recovery? You know, I never use this. It doesn't tell you how much you use. Also, I got a lot of these too. I got 8 hero essence. Should I just use these? I wonder. I could level up mage on her like this. Alright, let's see if we can get the other dudes from behind.
I see the enemy.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, because since he's a crossbow user, he should be able to hit him from far like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's make an end of it.
This might be a bad idea.
I'll cut you down.
Not really.
Falling back. There's no escape.
Got him.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
We're all counting on you.
Almost finished. Only 2 enemies left. This better hit.
Get wrecked.
Okay, I don't think there's any
155 EXP. God damn.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
All rank 2. Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I forget that. Okay. You can just shoot him in the back. Nah, we're good. Okay, so it's those dudes that don't like mages. They go like ape shit if you're a mage.
There they are. How's that?
And with the gun, I can shoot them from so far away. Nice.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
No holding back. They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Right there.
I stand ready.
Oh, they're all... Oh, okay. They're different. Don't recover. He didn't.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
My aim is true from any vantage. Come forth, royal soul. On target.
Is everyone all right?
Not now. Take this. Still standing, I see.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow. Ow.
Tougher than I thought.
Right there.
Nice. Not bad.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yo, medicine. I'll take that. Thank you.
Don't get too relaxed.
So those guys right there are the ones that we have to take out.
I see the enemy.
Watch out.
Come on, let's push through. Do it.
No.
We strike first. I see you.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay.
We're evenly matched.
No
Guess we better
weakness.
stay on our toes.
Guess they all got no weakness. Rare item not found.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Damn, 323 damage. God damn. God
By this
damn.
power. Hold on. Lend me your strength. On target.
Only 2
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Is everyone all right? Take this. Still standing, I see.
Wow, that guy was a lot weaker than I thought.
And that's that.
Hey, let's go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Yeah, I agree.
Right there. All right, how's that?
Damn, shot him dead. Damn, I feel bad. He died. Get blasted, nerd.
There they are. Come on. All right.
Damn.
Power coursing through me.
Right there. Let's push through. Take this. Come on.
Let us settle this.
Take them all out.
Right, none of them got weaknesses.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I shall vanquish evil.
I shall vanquish evil.
Show them our might.
2 remaining.
Took one out.
That'll do.
My aim is true from any vantage. We'll do this together. Still here?
He didn't recover, did he?
Child
Ow.
dodge, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, nice dodge.
Poetry in motion.
Ow.
One remaining.
No.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everyone.
Thank you. Get blasted.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. We have the edge. Let's do it.
This is our
Okay, so we're not strong enough to beat the
All yours.
I will fight with
to
pride.
beat the bees.
Is everyone your opening, Captain?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's stay calm. There's no escape. Let's finish this.
I see you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay. This better end.
Hit their weakness.
right. Let's get him some healing.
Man, they weren't lying when they said Gunner's defense sucks. Man, it's trash. God damn.
He barely made it. How about we all heal?
He is getting his ass kicked. New skill, poison shot.
I think we got them all.
I know. I think what actually happened is I think I probably sold the equipment for him to. Yeah, that's what happened. His defense sucks because I sold the equipment for him to change into at the shop because I didn't really think of me using anything other than mage. Rip. Ah! Oh no. Oh well. I screwed this up royally. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass come boss fight.
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna change him back to mage though. Mage!
Right there.
Forward.
Ow. Dead.
This isn't happening.
Damn, that sucks.
Will your tale end here?
I wanted to get some MP back. They're not gonna start me at the very beginning of this, are they? Oh no, it's after I pick the item up.
What now?
No. Mage. Alright, I'll use some healing items. We got any healing items here to use, amigo? Any pills? Not really. No, that was actually my only heal from the main menu. She has skills though. You use her healing skill. Yeah, we're fine.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Come on. Push through. Forward. Time for some kills. Forward.
Oh my god, man, that was so close.
Strike fast. And we'll win this.
Man, that was so close.
After me.
This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. You know what? It was a great heckin' idea.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was an amazing idea.
We're thinning them out.
He got bees. Does the bee complain about working long shifts? No. Does the bee complain about making not enough money? No. So I say,
right
be
there.
the bee.
Hey, good one.
Fuck.
Time for some Forward.
No. No.
What now?
I'll never forget that line from BioShock Infinite. I thought it was so ridiculous, that whole set. That dude saying all that shit. Does the bee complain about having to work long hours? Dude was such an ass. So when she gets to 20, I'll switch her to mage. I guess once I do that, I'll switch him to something else. He doesn't get a new skill until level 15. He gets medium win? Support makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Guess I need to level that up. I also need to level up. What does this one do? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. I do like money. Money is nice. I do got to get the rank 15 too. All right, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah. I do got a better weapon than default, at least. His armor still sucks though. Yeah, we're gonna do luck +3. Give him that. This body piece though is ass. Oh well, I did it to myself.
There they are.
Whoa! What happened there?
Now get ready.
All right.
Let's do this.
No. They die hard. Let's
go.
I gotta use $500 to make. No. What am I smacking him with?
Sworn oath of knight. Right there.
That's it, Hulkenberg. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Ah, damn, it did a lot of damage. What is that?
And that's that.
A trivial fight, really.
There are still some
Whoa,
foes
now.
around. Don't
I
let your
see the
guard
enemy.
down.
Let's push through.
Damn. It does a lot of damage, whatever it is.
After me.
It's yours.
Two remaining.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
That's the spirit.
Only one left.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Iron Knuckles, Brawler.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Mastered an archetype. Hey, nice. Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a master archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. What do they mean by that? New skill. Passive skill / attacks plus 20%. Straw's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Okay. Straw. Whoa. His strength has increased by 2. What? Now. Okay, so I'm kind of curious now. So I wonder what happens if you max that bar out. Because I was gonna switch him to the next one, but in fact, actually, let's unlock it for him. Hey, all right, he can be a sword master now.
I see.
Nice. How do the stats differ?
That is.
Starts off weaker. His endurance is 20, strength 29, strength 33, 25, agility 19, luck 15. Yeah, he has 3 less agility and he has 3 less luck starting off, but he's not that far behind.
I see.
All right.
Fascinating.
The Sword Master, this archetype you sense from Straw's way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is the Adapt Champion, a Gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
7,200 mag is required to channel the Sword Master for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock this? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Straw with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an adept warrior. Uh-oh. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. All-worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thy heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble. Swordmaster archetype has awakened. You can now choose the archetype from the main menu.
Right. I could get used to
this. His skills, his gear doesn't change. I'm curious though. How does this work? Does he gain all his skills from his previous job, or does he lose them? He loses them. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to pick that. Ah, shit. No. 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 I didn't mean to pick that. No, give me my money back. It's too late. Well, I might as well pick it, but... $20,000 for slash attacks? What the fuck? Reset? I can't. I don't think so. It's just 6,000 points. Passives, attacks, all. Let's give them diagonal slice. I don't want to use anything that has a low hit rate. To me, that sounds like doo-doo.
All right.
All right, that's some doo-doo. You ask me. All right, we're good. I'm still gonna put him on the other job though. Oh, how does it look different? The shield change. He has like stuff on his back. Details. He has like a couple swords and a sword holder on his back. He has this big ass sword. Oh, it's changed a lot, yeah. I mean, he has the sword holder on his back too, but it's... Huh. Alright, I'm gonna keep him on warrior though. I want to see what happens when you max the gauge out. Yeah, we just unlocked Swordmaster. Just unlocked it.
There they are.
Charging in. All right.
Got him.
Let us settle this.
Could be our chance.
Let's do this.
Whoa, what?
Hack and slash.
Oh.
Right, let's keep this up.
If I can solve problems of late cannot. Maybe not.
This song is great.
The next one's yours.
I stand ready. Numbers win.
We're all counting on you.
Ten out of 10 would buy soundtrack for this. I would too. Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
Nice, rank 2. New skill increases likelihood of receiving items after battle 20% by 20%. Yo, that's nice. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Win a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld.
I think we're
Oh,
in the
that's
clear.
like when you... Oh, crap. That's... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this guy. If we want to, I have to switch him to mage. Or I have to switch her to mage. She doesn't get ice until rank 2, and I need ice. Yeah, alright, we'll do mage.
Mage!
Mage! Alright, let's lock onto him.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Is that gonna be enough?
Let's go.
Pass.
Go for it. It's a
Ice.
freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I don't think so.
Come.
Not this one.
I got it passed, so I can get 3 turns.
Now, what's the play?
Right?
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, he's gonna run away. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have MP.
Perhaps not this.
Dude, even with the ambush, I'm not strong enough to beat him. God damn. They didn't even go to the tally screen. That's how bad it was. They didn't even go to the. They didn't even bother. Damn.
Right there.
I should probably change him to something else, but.
What now?
What should I change him to? Gunner maybe? No, I was merchant. Yeah. Merchant.
There they are.
I heard you like money, bitch.
Let's do this.
No!
Let us strike.
After me.
Fucked up, man.
Let's stay calm.
No.
Back.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
I fucked up. I heckin' love money. Dude, we're about to eat a whole fuck ton of damage, man. I screwed up. Is that a boss? More like an uncommon enemy. We're about to get destroyed. Yep. Here it comes. Yep. Yep.
You and me.
Hulkenberg's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh boy. There's no way.
After me.
I mean, I could try to game the system and just do this over and over again. Because the game lets you.
Give me your aid.
Until I get a crit, I can do this. Give me a crit, damn it.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
This is kind of too abusable. I gotta say, I think this is making the game a little too easy by being able to abuse this. It should put a limit on how many times you can do this. Because there's nothing stopping me from being able to just do this forever until I get a crit.
Give me your aid.
Oh, maybe there's like an invisible meter that makes it to where your chances of getting a crit while restarting is like really low though. Now see, I got it. There we go. What? That doesn't make sense. I got the crit. How did I lose all my turns?
Get her back up.
What? Okay, that makes no sense.
Let's get him some healing.
Just kill me, please. That made no sense.
Someone help her get back in the
No,
fight.
that doesn't make sense. When you get a crit, you're supposed to get an extra turn. I didn't get the extra turn. I literally lost the turn.
After me.
How does that happen?
Show them our might.
Coins
See?
can solve problems a blade cannot.
See? Maybe the enemy dodged. Maybe this guy on the right dodged. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that had to be what happened. Because there's no other explanation for that. I should have got an extra turn. I'm cheating, sorry. Yeah, see, he missed. I missed. Yeah, fuck me.
What a swine! This is nothing.
Bro, I'm so dead.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
So
Hulkenberg's
this
down.
is
Get her back up.
where it ends.
Hey, don't blame me, blame the game. They put it in it. Don't blame me. I'm just using the mechanics in the game.
Let's get on with it.
Don't blame me.
I will fight with pride.
After me.
Right on target.
All right, there we go.
Let's stay calm.
All right, there we go. We're good. If I pass it to her.
The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right? Come.
Don't hate the player,
This won't
hate the
do.
game. They're the ones that made it this way. I didn't put this stuff in this game.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
Oh, no. Will this give me will I get another crit? Will I be able to kill him? No. You are the swine! Nobody will die at least.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I don't know. Like, I could use this move, but I'd have to pay $500 to use it. That's just.
I'll get some distance.
I'm gonna pass.
We're looking good here.
You dare insult
Oh shit!
me, wretch?
Oh my no!
What's the play?
She missed. Oh no! Oh man, he's dead as fuck. Oh
No
my
holding back.
god, dude! Misses in this game feel so brutal. Oh the god! I get 4 turns, not 3 turns.
This is nothing.
Okay. He's dead. Son of a bitch. Why did she miss?
You dare insult me, wretch?
Why?
We're all counting
And now
on you.
she kills it? No.
Let's do this.
I mean, I could just revive him with an item. I
This
guess.
calls for one of these.
Fine.
Hulkenberg's in
I didn't
bad
want to
shape.
do that,
She needs
but
help.
please don't miss.
I'm counting on you.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Don't miss. Thank you. All right. I'll just have to accept that.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. Some
Hey, what's up,
enemies
dude?
are- Careful now.
Can I get you in the butt? Doing it in the butt.
All right, how's that? Let us settle
This is
this.
how you do it.
Let's go.
Get in there. Finish him off.
You know what? Maybe I should have healed him.
Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
3 remaining.
Good one.
All right.
The next
Pass.
one's yours.
Attack this one. Don't miss, please.
I see you.
She didn't miss. Good stuff. All right, they're stunned. They lose their turns. Matsu cheap getting punished. Bull.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Matsu fair square.
finish them off and we're clear.
You're here?
Non-streamer mode using. Like, I'd like to let you know, when they gave me the key to this game, they also gave me the key with streamer mode, and I turned it down, okay?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Nice, nice.
Not bad.
Hey, rank 3, let's go. 12 more to go.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, hey!
What streamer mode? It's some dumb joke. This is a dumb joke. There was okay, so I was on Twitter one day, and there's this popular broadcaster over on YouTube called Fighting Cowboy, and he was I don't know what the game they were talking about. Oh no, it was Dark Souls 1. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Dark Souls 1 or something. I don't know. I can't remember the game. It doesn't matter. But anyways, the guy was talking about how streamers get copies of games with streamer mode to make the games look better than they are because streamers suck at gaming. The dude was dead ass serious.
Charging in.
It was so funny. And the guy was just like so dumbfounded that he was just like, this is the stupidest shit that I've ever read. I thought it was so funny though.
Something else.
So ever since then, you know,
We're evenly matched.
streamer mode.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Ah, yes, dumb but funny to chat joke. Yeah. I don't know what they're weak to. Piercing? Are they resistant to fire?
We're looking good here.
Piercing, maybe? It's piercing. Yeah, Gunner would be really good here. Warrior! He has to go.
Almost finished.
Because he's not stunned.
Time for some close combat.
Explain the fight, please. I don't understand the fight sequencing. Oh, okay. So there's a front and a back row, as you can see, that I'm doing right now. That's brand new to this. No, I don't think any other Atlas RPG game does that. If they do, I haven't played it. So when you're in the back row, your physical damage is worse. Like, physical damage you deal is worse. But the damage the physical damage you receive is also lessened. So you want to put mages in the back row. It's pretty historically like this in RPGs. Because magic doesn't have a penalty being put in the back row, nor do guns. So you want to put those jobs in behind. And then, so there's like a lot of stuff to pick from. So these are just like skills you pick from the job right, and everybody has a melee attack.
Time for some
but enemies have weaknesses. So there's 6 elemental weaknesses, and there's 3 physical weaknesses. This is pretty common in pretty much all, like at least all modern Persona games, and like SMT as well. So I think I do. In fact, actually, I don't know what damage I do, actually. Because I don't even know what this weapon is. I'm going to assume that this does blunt damage. She does piercing damage, and he does slashing damage. With just regular melee attacks. And that's important. Because if you're able to exploit the weakness of the enemy, you'll get an extra turn. So, like right now, if you look up in the top of the screen, you see that little like bluish crystal that's like, you know, doing a 360. That's how many turns I have left. I have 1 turn left. So by default, you have 3 turns. But you can actually extend that to 6 turns if you exploit the enemy's weakness over and over again. Or if you crit. If you can get a crit, you'll get an extra turn. But you can only do 6 turns max. If you don't do that, you get 3 turns. So it's always in your advantage to want to, you know, exploit the enemy's weakness. Right now I'm gonna guard them. Because right now they're stunned and they're gonna lose their turn, see? And then so the difficulty that I'm playing on, enemies get an extra turn. So normally if you were playing on like normal and below, they would only had 2 turns there. They had 3. So we have 3 turns now, right? Because she's about to do their weakness, right? They're weak to piercing. She gets a different animation. So then it makes the crystal small. This is called a pass turn system. And this is in Shin Megami Tensei games. So this isn't anything new to this game specifically. It's been done before. But Persona does not work like this. Persona is pretty much like,
what a mess.
Exploit the enemy's weakness, exploit the enemy's weakness. They're both down on the ground. We'll do a AoE almighty attack, and then it's the enemy's turn. So a bit different.
Royal power within. Hack and slash. That's one.
We can do this.
I'm just gonna regular melee hit him. Is this a blunt weapon? Okay, so that weapon does blunt damage. Okay.
In the name of justice. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Wow, limited attacks per turn battle would mess me up. SMT is always like this. This is how SMT is. There's also Soul Hackers 2 was like this too.
Warrior.
You can only do so many attacks per turn. They don't want you to be able to just like indefinitely be able to like pass and stuff. It's not that bad though.
There are still some foes around.
As long as you like prepare. I really need MP.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
My MP sucks. So yeah, like right now we have 3 turns, right? So I'm gonna pass.
All yours.
Now I have 5 turns. I'm gonna pass again.
Hold on. The next one.
Now I have 4 turns. Now I have 3 turns.
What's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
If I would have just attacked 1, 2, 3, I wouldn't be able to get an extra attack in. I'm an idiot. I should have passed that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. That was the thinking.
I can't afford.
I'm gonna pass.
You first.
Since I need to beat these guys out using MP. My MP is really low. Got him. And then, so if you can beat the enemy without being touched in this game, you get an actual bonus to all of this at the end of the screen, or at the end of the fight.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I think we instantly beat these dudes. So I'm gonna switch the mage. And then what's also kind of cool is that each job has like different passives. Yeah, each job has like different passives too. So for instance, mage here. If you defeat an enemy in the overworld, you recover MP, which is really handy because running out of MP in these games is notorious. So like this right here, well, I guess not.
This could be our chance.
If he would have died there, I would have got MP for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do here actually. Pass. Pass.
Go for it.
I'll show you.
Do they have an elemental weakness? They're weak to wind. And I don't have wind.
You better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
Damn
the
it.
last thing we need.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
That sucks.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
I shall fight as the
He needs to die.
not done yet.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Pass.
The next one's yours.
Is everyone up?
Yeah, Persona 2 is not on Steam, no.
Satisfactory.
This isn't Persona. This is
No holding back. Not now. Are you prepared?
I think I want to pass.
You first.
I will fight with pride.
Pass?
I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
No
weak
holding back. That's one.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Put him in the back row. Pass?
We're looking good here.
Is that...
It's gonna wake up. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do to stop it either.
Here comes the counter.
Oh god, that's a...
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Try hard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Okay, that's not bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That sucks. I got rank 9.
I feel stronger.
Let's do endurance.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Grace water. Okay, so those guys I need to defeat.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
Back up, back up. At least they got a little bit. Whoa now, whoa now. Good. Talkative too. Hey kiddo, have you been performing open volleys to stun your enemy?
What?
It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toofy? You know how you get an open volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stun enemy in a battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talking of stunnings left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next. The tooth truth.
What now?
Hey, Intra, hello.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Adam.
Let's give him a fight.
I think this got $300.
Let's get on with it.
It's yours.
3 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Pass.
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
MP is going to be a big problem.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
He's resistant to fire, right? They're weak to wind and darkness.
You first.
Time for some close combat.
Nice. Nice. Easy.
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
Dress
everyone.
desert robe.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hey, rank 4. Let's go.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Hey, that's...
What?
The Goreborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goreborn, but he's still a Goreborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
What would that it were so, but a goreborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater though. We should stay on guard. What? So he's big and puts king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the next exchanging of gifts. I'm about to get my ass kicked. I don't know this guy.
Let's get over
He doesn't speak for all of us.
Strike true. Next.
Here you go. Have some money.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Join with me.
You can do this.
Hammer of justice.
Through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
That's not good. Ow. Ow.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
Captain's down.
Everyone.
Someone, help him back up.
Hey, get up off the ground, buddy.
Still fight.
Get up to the back row, buddy. What do I do there? Do I do this? Everyone's gonna die.
Better conserve.
I'm gonna guard. Oh boy. Why are you going after him? Yes. No.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're good. No. Damn, she doesn't have the MP. Fuck.
Perhaps not this.
I gotta get rid of his underlings, but then they said it's a terrible idea to do that against them. So, and they don't got any weaknesses. So, don't I got those, where are they? Go to sleep.
Just the thing.
I shall fight.
What?
As
That did
the noble I
nothing.
am.
They don't have any weaknesses.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wait. Why does he have that there?
Better be careful.
What? What?
Let's do this. Not the right move.
No
holding back.
All I can do is diagonal slice. 196.
Is there a
guard?
way?
He's dead even if I
Is
guard.
everyone all right? Come. Not now.
Why is this here?
Join with me.
Oh. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Oh.
Nope, not this.
I just royally just fucked myself.
I see you.
I could have, instead of wasting a turn and doing that with her earlier, I could have literally just did that.
Please.
There's no way.
What a fuss.
Oh no, someone's dead. Unless he misses. Yeah.
Help him back up.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Kill me. Kill me now. Come on, do it.
What a mess.
Do it now.
Tougher than I thought.
No.
Come on.
Take this.
Wake up.
May yet cling
Still
to
a
life.
fight here.
Ow.
Get her back up.
I suppose this is it.
Well, this is fine. I didn't want to fight this guy right here anyway. Fantasy is dead.
So,
I'm a faster learner. Thank goodness it's not a competition, right?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, so I'm gonna leave that guy there. Okay, so we don't want to defeat this guy. I want to leave him alone. Yeah, right now, it's not in our interest to beat him.
What now?
Okay, so stay on mage.
There they are. Charging in.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Forward! Let's push through! Come on! Impressive as ever.
I don't think so. You see the amount of damage I'm taking? What are you talking about?
Charging in.
Amazing! Great move.
Oh god.
Forward! Charging in.
No. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. See ya. Bye. Wait. Why did he... Okay, now I'm confused.
Right there. Push through. Come on.
Thank you. No.
Forward.
No.
Charging in.
I will say, I definitely... Oh, God, move.
Time for some close combat.
I definitely think Mage's overworld attack is one of the worst. Later. See you. Bye. Alright. I don't think that's gonna help me here either. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Gunner.
Gunner! I see the enemy.
There we go.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Pass. Hey, Axel. Hello.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Oh no, it doesn't matter with him. There we go.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
Man, I really screwed myself.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
How much damage does this stuff? 76.
Okay. This better hit. Just two left.
68. I really screwed myself. By not going to the store before this. Oh.
Let's wrap this up. There's no escape.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
How did you miss? Bruh.
This is nothing.
Put some glasses on.
Someone, help it back up.
This should help.
You have 90 something accuracy.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah.
Our foes of
Dude needs to smear the Vaseline off his glasses or something. Skill issue.
What now?
All right, I go back to mage.
Mage. All right. How's that?
Okay without healing.
Bye later. No. See ya. Bye later. Bye. Later. Running the long way. See ya.
What now?
All right. Gunner. Oh, I didn't switch.
Gunner. There they are. Come on.
Really?
Give it my all.
Try some of this.
Man, that's so surprising. All right, pal.
All yours.
It's okay. This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Don't miss this time, please.
I see you. Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
There we go.
My aim is true. There's no escape. Let's finish this.
Is
Keep
that
it
up?
going, Captain.
Okay. Alright, please don't miss this time, dude.
You first.
In fact, actually.
This better hit.
Gives us an extra turn.
What's your opening, Captain?
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's wrap this up. There's no escape.
Okay, there we go. No one died. Or no one got hit. More importantly.
Great work, everyone.
So we get 60.
They chose the wrong opponent.
So you get a third more.
Good. Tis done.
I want to see what happens when you max out the bar. I'm so close. Oh, and she's level 20 now. Nice.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Cool.
Draw steel.
Oh, hey,
We
what's
are
up?
spotted.
Hey, what's up? Sorry. Are you, Can I farm you for MP?
Right there.
If you
Yep.
intend to take risks,
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
If we take
I
the
can't
offensive
farm
now,
you for
we
MP,
have
though.
finished.
What the?
Right, we did
Bro! What was that teleport? I'm playing Metaphor, he's playing Dragon Ball Z.
Right there.
If you are struggling to do
No.
Time for some close combat.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Forward.
No, I'm good.
Attack down.
No.
Finish it.
No. Ah, see ya. Was?
There they are.
Bye.
Very impressive.
Charging it.
Bye. Thank you.
impressive as ever.
I just want MP.
Good.
Right there.
Forward.
Thank you. No. I forget, what was the thing that you used to...
Shouldn't be anything.
He's
we can't
level
handle.
17.
We'll be okay.
He's level 18. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. If they're blue, we should be able to steamroll. Oh my...
Health is getting low. Careful.
I know, shut up.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing. Great.
Time for some
Okay.
Feel the power.
Hey, alright. Whoa. She ranked master now. Okay, I'm gonna...
What now?
She's a master now. So, ideally, I want to switch to a mage. But it's actually kind of bad. Because I can't get Magic Knight on her about level 10 mage. Alright, he's close. What are you?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
20?
Which means you've got this.
18? The butterfly is stronger than that, dude? What?
You'll be okay.
Didn't see that coming.
I'd
The
say we're
wasps are
evenly
actually pretty
matched.
strong, too.
Which means you've got this.
18. Oh, nice strike. Where are we? Wait, I thought they said that you had to defeat all of them to get the dude to spawn. Wait. How'd I miss you? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. I can't even defeat a single Goldborn.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. It's not worth risking your life. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talking to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goldborns wearing black. I already knew that. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goaborns, make sure you keep your health up.
Be seeing you.
That intel wasn't much use to a man with my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck. Whoa.
On your toes, everyone.
Hey now.
Right there.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Well, thank you for the MP amigo. Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
How's that?
So they need to be blue for me to get MP from them.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
If they're yellow, then it won't work. About to play Batman Arkham series right now, where you just play the entire game in Detective Vision. They never really found a balance to that in those games. There was like no reason to not play the game in Detective Vision like all the time.
Right there.
You suck ass.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Hi. Bye.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
No, I've never played the Batman VR. I was just talking about the regular games.
What now?
All right, let's do. How much do they have? I can't tell. Okay, 64 and 88. That's actually pretty okay. All right, I think we're good. I don't think I have to keep doing this. All right. I was on Merchant when I fought him, right? I think honestly it's how. No, I can't be on Mage. I don't know which job to use this on. Definitely not Gunner, that's for sure. Because they would, yeah, it's gonna have to be Merchant.
Merchant.
Yeah, I can't do Gunner. So I might as well level this up while we're here.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance. Forward.
I call upon royal power within.
The Devil May Cry games are great. I screwed this up, dude.
All yours. Coin can solve problems of late. We're looking good here. By the swan.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
at their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Is everyone? I see you.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
This fifth game is fantastic.
Stay sharp.
Go for it.
Fast.
I will fight.
I stand.
Now, what's the play?
Nice.
Coin can solve problems of late. Cannot. I'm
Ass.
counting on you.
Is that? I see you.
Okay. Good stuff.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I'm sorry.
Down.
Bro, can you stop dying, please?
Hey, wake
This
up.
should work.
We're still in a fight here.
Still fight.
Like, you were dying all the time.
Looking good here.
Only one left.
Man, did I fuck up by selling my body armor I really need. Jeez Louise.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, rank 4. Should be like one more fight. Alright, I'm gonna switch him to Gunner.
Gunner.
There they are.
Come on. Hope this hits.
You know, I'm not gonna do that because he's right next to one of those black cape dudes and I really don't want to fight him.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Right there.
Take this.
We strike first.
Let's give him a fight.
Down in one fell swoop.
Yeah, Huckenberg is really useful. Oh no.
After me.
I might have to do this.
No.
Maybe not right now though.
All yours.
My aim is true from any vantage. This better hit!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all right?
your opening, Captain.
What's the play? Let's get on with it.
Oh, hopefully he doesn't wake up that many. Somebody recovered from stun. That's the guy on the left. Alright, could be worse. Please kill this.
There's no escape. Stay focused.
Thank you.
Absorb the enemy.
You attack the one that has the highest HP, which looks like this one. Nice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You go after this one.
The engine's sight.
I'm okay.
This one.
This better hit. Stay sharp.
This one.
Spirit.
Finish them off. Clear.
Nice. Whew.
Smooth.
Okay.
Great work, everyone.
Yo, didn't he get touched? Really?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Alright, alright, rank up. Okay, so that's what they mean. Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay, so what is this?
What now?
Whoa. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, gonna have to change him to Swordmaster.
Swordmaster!
Nothing really changes outside of him just having less stuff and his stats being just a tad bit lower, but it's probably gonna be a dumb idea. But she needs to become a mage. Yeah. But how long can I put this on? On for? I don't know. I'm gonna switch him to a mage again. Try to get just a little bit more MP. Where are we? God, why can't you be blue? Yeah, Huckenberg's really good. Ooh.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There they are. Let's push through.
Thank you. Bye.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, orange.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on.
Did it.
Thank you. That's 3.
I don't think anything would be
Right there. Forward.
No. Bye. See ya.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I can't beat that either. Well, now, what are you doing? Chill out. He did kind of say it seemed like it was random, whether you fight the dude or not. He did make it seem like it was the
Looks like we managed
case.
to rid ourselves of them.
There they are. All right.
Thank you.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
All right, that's 4, right?
What now?
59 MP, 83. I'd like to just have a little bit more than that. Where are we? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my wish though. All right.
What now?
Switch to has to be merchant.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Really, even with the back attack, unlocks Phantom Swordsman.
Let's make an end of it.
Deals medium psychic slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy if the killing If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Damn, that sounds good.
Something else.
Well, they don't have a weakness, so might as well just do. Are they resistant to fire? No.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! 2 remaining!
Okay.
I will fight with pride. Charging in.
Which one has more HP? 247. We'll go after this guy.
Let's go.
Uses my money.
Is there another way?
69 damage.
Right there! We're decided.
Damn.
Let us down.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
86.
I won't hold back.
I got a crit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice. Yo, medicine. Thank you. Good stuff.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay.
Victory is ours. Safety hot one.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
All right, save. Thank you.
Wanna put you